Alright, we're live. We're live. I forgot to do a warm up, so I guess I kind of have to do that. Oh, this. Wait, 1 second. Sorry if you're watching this live recording. I don't know why this is. I have to add this to. Wait, is this not it? Oh, no, this is not it. I need to add this. Okay. I need this to add over here. No, no, no. I just need this tab. Yeah. And I need to merge it. I wonder if I can just copy the link. This is kind of pissing. Wait, I gotta copy the link for the TikTok chat. It's taking. I don't know why this is not working. Is this it? Yeah. Okay. Am I streaming though? Am I work? Is it working? Okay. Refresh. Will it show? I'm live now. Okay. Cool. Everything's working now. Sorry for that bit of a delay. I still haven't worked on music, so believe me, that will be. I guess this is way too red. The first thing I'll work on tomorrow, but I did not get started when I wanted to get started, so I didn't start with that with the music. But I'll have that next time. That is basically a promise. But I did get the Excel file, so I was like, well, it makes sense to at least do one thing, and I decided to do the Excel file versus. It doesn't even show them going live. The Excel file versus that. All right, here we go. So yeah, about to start. I'll warm up first with some lead chess puzzles. It's actually my homework too. I forgot to. I guess I didn't forget to do that. I don't know when I had actual homework I had to do earlier. Or I guess this is actual homework. I had homework for my school. So we'll start with the puzzle rush. 3, 2, 1, begin. We just take the knight here. This is his checkmate. I gotta get 35 in 3 minutes if you're not familiar. So check, yeah, check, and then just take here. Check, take. Once more material. All right, this one. There. Oh wait. Check, and then I will go down and win eventually. Check. Here and you win the queen. Rook slides over. I think the first thing you can do is, I see, check, and then you win the bishop. All right, so we're doing good so far. We take the bishop, discover it, check, and then we'll take the rook. So we can take both. We can just take. Oh, you trapped the queen here, and we just take the queen. So that's a good tactic right there. Next up, we have. I can take the bishop. I think just take the bishop for free. No, wait. If I take the bishop, rook slides down. Take. Oh yeah. And then I'll go back diagonally, and then here. All right, got that one. Check. Yeah, check. Check. Yep. All right, now we have mate in a couple moves. So yeah, mate in 2. Just check, and then mate because the king blocks. This will be checkmate in 2 because the rook cuts that off. Take the bishop, take the pawn, and then that pawn will run down. If I take. Oh no, because I can bring the other rook down and then pin the queen. All right, there we go. And this is mate in 2 with those moves. We gotta speed up a bit. Gotta speed up. Oh, check, and then you win the bishop. Next we have take knight first, remove the defender, and now we'll take this bishop. We can move to attack the queen, discovered attack, and now we'll win the rook here. King slides forward. This back here should just be checkmate. We could take the knight. We can go knight down, and we guard. I saw that the whole time. I don't know if that's what they wanted. Here we just win the knight. Yeah. So we're black here. What is black? Oh yeah, we'll just go for a queen. There must be checkmate in 2 or 3. So if we slide here, check, and then down, and then over, and then here, and that's checkmate. This is going to be just a winning endgame once we take that pawn. We can't take the rook because of the queen, but we can go back here, and then I guess either is checkmate, actually. I was trying to figure out which one is better. Okay, I got 9 in a minute. So queen up, check. Yeah. And then, oh, we take the rook. Ooh, missed that. There's mate. There's mate here. Oh yeah, check, and then checkmate because the rook guarded by that. First, we can, if we take this. Oh yeah, just trap the queen. There we go. That's that one. Next up, oh, I'm not gonna be able to do this. Oh yeah, take knight, and then attack the queen, and then already check. 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 And then there should be a mate here. Check. All right, this is a fork. First, we'll take the bishop to attack, then we'll take the knight. If I bring my queen in anywhere, so these are weak. These are weak. No, I got that one wrong. This will be main in 2, and then we slide our rook down. Checkmate. Check. Discover. Check. No, I keep getting 34. Oh, you can't see the board. Oh, you can't see the board. What is happening? Well, you can't see anything. Wow. Okay, give me 1 sec. Thank you. Yes, thanks for staying around. I'll fix that right now. There's always something that goes awry. What is that? This would be my screen capture. So let me... Of course I can't edit it right now. Alright. Display capture. Alright, done. And I guess I just gotta delete this. So it'll be fixed in like, it shouldn't take that long. Alright. And then I'm about to delete my video for a second. So I got it because I have to layer it correctly. So it'll be fixed in 1 sec. So you'll be able to hear me still. And this is my background. This is this is my old YouTube account. I had a picture and I had to pick something because it doesn't work. Like it's some black space, so I had to add that. But yeah, just add the screen capture. So you'll be able to see my screen in 1 sec. Yeah, no, this one. Of course, it's one that's moving slow right now. All right, put HP. All right, so can you see my screen now? Now you can see. Yeah, that's it. Hey Jazzy, hey Jazzy. I just had some technical issues, so I was fixing that real quick. I know you can't see me right now. I took off my camera because you have to layer it correctly. Yeah, how are we all doing today? So video capture device, we'll add. I just posted a video of my tournament experience. Yeah, I'm trying to add the source device. You're doing great. That's amazing. I'm having a pretty decent day, honestly. All right, now you should be. Appreciate all the likes, Jazzy. I'm seeing your name pop up quite a lot. I think you can see me now, but I know I have to fix the sizing. And give me 1 sec, because sometimes it doesn't save the. Oh wow, I have to fix both of these. All right, just move that over. Sorry about this. I don't know why it wasn't updated. Wait, why can you see that? Hold on. Wait, why can you see this background? Why is this here? Yeah, whatever this is. Wow, this is crazy. I don't know what is the issue. I've never had this problem before. Of course, on stream I have this issue. But put that in the corner. I feel like you can just delete this. Okay, remove. Yeah. So remove that. Alright. That's the first step. Now we have this. I'm going to minimize my camera. Thank you all for not clicking away just yet. I don't know why this is happening. This has never happened before. It usually is already fixed by the time I stream. And let me fix that. Now put this here. Alright, and let me get in the game so I can see it. Alright, let me hit play real quick because I need to see how the board looks. Yeah, the board isn't even. Now minimize it a little. Then we'll slide over. Okay, you can see the board now on TikTok. On YouTube, I think the YouTube person clicked off. Fair enough. This should have been set up. I don't know why this isn't set up already. But yeah. Alright, there we go. So it looks a little different. Yo, what's up, Elias? Sorry, I know I'm like in a huge middle of this. I'm in the middle of the screen. I'm fixing it. I had an issue to start that I usually do not have. So it'll look right in a second. It'll look right in 1 sec. Appreciate you tuning in. On the YouTube is actually easier to fix than. Alright, YouTube it should be good now. TikTok I know it looks a little odd. But Yeah, we're both going. He said that he had a tournament at 7. I can't wait to see his recap. Yeah, I won a tournament last night. I should be what is the word? Like 1877 after this tournament. 1878-ish rating. So that's the hope. That's the hope. That I'll be around there. Yeah, appreciate all the likes, Jazzy. We're almost at 1,000. Appreciate you staying around, Marwan. Yeah, I do want to be a national master. That's my first. Definitely a goal I have. Yo, what's up, Kami? Oh, so I have everyone's username that's been here before in a Discord. Brilliant move. There's a brilliant move in my tournament game yesterday, but how did you give him that game? But yeah, oh, I look humongous on this. Let me make this a little smaller. But yeah, bonjour. Oh, comment ça va? Je parle un peu le français. J'étudie au lycée et à l'université. Je ne comprends beaucoup de français. Mais je parle l'anglais beaucoup. Mais ne pas l'espagnol, l'allemand, le chinois, le japonais. Je comprends un peu. But yeah, this is a new look. So it looks a little better at least. I know it's not the scroll, but I thought visually. I was trying to find a list maker that looked cool, but Ravi, what did he do? Does he have this too? Because I really did not know. I used this before, and this was not very pretty. So I copied it over today. What's the same? What did he do that is here? But yeah, about to play. If anyone wants to play a game, let me know. We can get it started. But he has an Excel file too. I promise, if that's the case. Title quest. Oh, I guess that is. Yeah, we just happen to have the same goal there. I wanted to see, because usually it's 2100, and I was like, well, I want to see if people click on more with master. This is really just research, honestly. Oh yeah, we're both trying to be national. Yeah, that's the goal. You want to play? All right, goaded. I should. No, wow. I don't know how I have yours, but I know it's Paco plays chess right. Oh no, yours is YouTube. I'm gonna put this right here so I have it, because we're in a game right now. Goaded. And then Paco. Isn't it Paco plays chess with underscores? You'll play? Bet. So goaded and oh, that's the issue. I don't have oh, okay. Here we go. Order today. And then we'll make this big. So goaded, I see typed first, and then Kami, and then Elias. So that's what we'll do. Yes, this is definitely better than. I can make it horizontal versus vertical, so this is easier. Yeah, I'm not in like early 20s, so not crazy. But we have. What's your rating right now, Kami? Goaded. And then we have Kami. Appreciate the likes, gamers. And then we have Elias. And then do you want to play Marwan or anyone on TikTok want to play? You'll play too? Yes, you will. Okay. You said that. And then we have Marwan here. All right. Gotta load it up first 4. You'll play it for sure. Appreciate you tuning in, Chaos. But yeah. I posted that video so you can see that I didn't play amazing, but I was somehow able to get a win in that. Yeah, goaded. Yours is, we're in a game. Hold on. I'm about to send you the invite. 2400 bullet. Okay. Do you have an over the board rating yet? I'm about to send the challenge. Just sent it. You need to get through that whole list still? No, so I'll just see you the list pop out. I changed from doing rapid just because it got too many. The list was getting too long. But, so I do blitz and bullet now. Because I want to try. But it's still like anyone. You can unlist as many times as possible. Just, I feel like it's a little easier that way. But no, this isn't the whole list. This is just how this is just everyone that's ever joined, so I can have it there. And then this is the list for today. So these are the 4 to start. Yeah, I sent that invite, Paco. Oh, wait. Oh, this one's outgoing. Can we get the Discord link? Yeah, you can. Let me get that up, and then wait, can I copy? Yeah. Alright, I'm about to put it in that YouTube chat. Alright, gamer, I got you. You want to put you on the list for today as well? Alright. Can you see that link? Yeah, you can see it. Yeah, absolutely. Let me put your username. Or actually, it might be easier if I just go here, copy and paste it. Because I put like short tags. So I think it makes more sense if I copy and paste the full one. Alright, gamers. Here we go. Invalid invite? Okay, I'll make a new one as soon as I put the gamers down. But I'll make a new one right now. Yeah, I was wondering if I needed to redo it. It is an old one. I didn't know they expired. So that's me. That's on me. I'll make a new one. But this is yours here. You do want to play right now? Okay. So let me... And then let me get this new Discord link. And then did Paco accept this invite? Hold on, I sent you an invite, Goated. And Discord. Invite to server. And if anyone wants it on TikTok, I will put that link in TikTok as well. Oh, wait. I have it. It's on streamer mode, so it's taking a... I guess I'll go E6. But yeah. Now, I should be able to get it. Invite, copy. Okay, so I'm about to send that, put that on YouTube now. The YouTube chat. Oh, let me not. No. Oh, that was not what I wanted to play, but I needed to make a move before it aborted me. Alright. Just put that. Does that one work, Elias? That's a newer one. Same profile picture and all from Marwan Father. Alright, now we're click. Let's see. Wait, tape. Queen trade. And then knight here. Knight d5. e6, e5, knight. No, we'll go c5, and then probably knight c6. It does work. Oh, bet. I have a mustache, so it is a little bit of a difference. Okay. I see the uniqueness there. I'll go bishop here. Captures. Bishop e6. Or bishop here to g4. I guess we'll both castle. Alright, so we're going to this sort of end game. They have, I'd say, a little bit of an advantage. Maybe not a big one, but I think I'd rather play white. Or I guess maybe black. I have the bishop pair, but their pawn's pretty far advanced if they get f4 in. I guess I have a pawn that's also kind of advanced, so maybe it is. Wait, when doing mine, I had to send it. Yeah, no problem, gamers, no problem. Sorry, I just peeped that message, but yeah, no worries. And sometimes it's my account, honestly. Like I've invited people a lot, and they're like, oh, they didn't go through. So it's a common theme has been my account. I wonder if that's something to do with the internet usage I'm having at the moment, but hopefully it works today. I will go. I want to go bishop here, but then the knight could just come back. Bishop here, I guess. The problem is I want my rooks to connect, so I do want to do that, but it just feels like it was a worse spot. Okay, knight comes in. Slide over. Make sure there's no discovered attack happening. What if you type at the same time? Let's see the chances of that. Okay, knight slides. Oh yeah, I didn't even real. Oh wait, now I think this is. Also, maybe just chess.com then. Okay, maybe it's not me. Because it was one day I was feeling bad. It was a couple, maybe not in a row, but like out of like 5, it was like, oh, they didn't get it. It's like, man, it's something going on here with my internet. And then one stream I had, it just completely froze for like 5 minutes apparently. And I was having a whole monologue to myself for like 5 minutes. But yeah, the tournament, I won it yesterday. Do you play cool math chess? I have not played cool math chess. I've offered a couple times on my stream to do. I like math games, like quick math. No one seems to be interested, But that's like the closest to a cool math game that I've tried to do. It's like Jet Ski Edition, Division Dash. Because it's like a niche skill. Like, I'm really good at that. But it's like of no use to be good at something so so specific. Like, I can do quick math that way. I'm not something I can do with it. It's not something I can do with that, is what I'm trying to say. But the rook slides over. We have the bishop here. Rook captures, knight slides back. And now we'll go bishop here. Since we're at material, we want to try and push. But this is still drawable. So what you want to do when you're up material, and Cool Map doesn't have anything like that. I guess I was more of ABCI, honestly. I know there is a game, it's like a 3-dimensional blocks, but that is the only one I remember. Because when we had that option to play, I chose the ABCI almost every time. But yeah, bishop captures. Now we have some passed pawns. We'll try and create these. Or not create, we'll try and push them all the way. And the king can easily, I guess this is also a passer. Oh, I was about to blunder and take that. Yeah, push. 3 squares away from queening. If the bishop attacks, we can go bishop c3. There's a 2 squares now. Bishop there, bishop c3. And then the knight isn't even really needed. And then now, the next move we can just pre-move is the queen. I don't think there's anything that would stop that. If push, take. Okay. Well, we take the pawn here on f6. The bishop can go there, can go there. It's actually kind of limited. But we'll probably set up a, oh yeah, resign. GG. Let me know if you want to be put back on the list, Goated. I'll throw you back on for sure. But yeah, next to the more sophisticated list than usual, Kami. So I guess I didn't start using the command F function. Yeah, GG's. Let me know if you want to be back on that. I know I just put Kami. Yeah, here we go. I knew I had that. Fog of War, got you. Actually, Kami, this is your Lichess, isn't it? This is Lichess? Yeah, let me switch that. Don't know why I have that in the wrong spot. This is not a chess.com. Alright, Lichess. I need to get 35 for my homework, and I just cannot get it. Like, I keep getting 34. I can get 17 every 90 seconds, but for some reason, I cannot break 18. I'm impressed by that. Oh, appreciate it. Thanks for stopping in for a little bit. You did. And thanks for the game, too. And our daily game. Is it my turn? No, not yet. I'll make sure I'm on that. But what was I going? Oh, yeah, Lichess. And then search. About to send you that invite. Wait, I remember. I have a typo in here. I can't, and I fixed it last time. And I don't remember what the typo is. I think there's no G. Right? Yeah, there's no G. Let me change that in here, because I don't know why. There could be a lot of typos in this, because I typed all of this out. Or I copy and pasted it. That's from what I typed out. So that might have had typos in the copy and paste. Yeah. And did you want to do 3 plus 2, or were you cool with 5-0? Because I have it on 3-2. I think, did we play 5? I think we played 5-0. I'll send this one. And then the black-white randomized, and it just sent. Alright, D4, no, E4, E5. Knight goes to F3, knight F6, Petrov's defense. Knight C3. I go pawn to D6. Knight C3 I think is the best response to the Petrov. I've lost some games because of Knight C3 versus some other moves. But yeah, Bishop E7. Bishop C4. I'll castle. I can go H6 as well. Castle. And then probably H6. Go H6 to stop the bishop from coming down here to G5. We can go B6 next to fianchetto our bishop. Yeah, B6. Knight still guards that square, so the knight can't come in. If it could... Oh, wait. Is this... No, this is wrong. I think. Yeah, I think this is wrong. I don't think I'm supposed to play. Because then the knight can slide in very easily to F5. Yeah. So now I have to do that, and then I have a hole. So now I'll go C6 instead. And then probably D5. Yeah, d5, attack the bishop. Yeah. Bishop slides back. Wait, hold on. What'd you say? Kaboom! The goat is here. I like the rhyme. I like the rhyming. Did you see this Knicks game? They're cooking. The Celtics and Jaylen Brown already fouled out in the middle of the third quarter. I was watching that a little bit before I hopped on stream. I appreciate the likes, gamers. Rook slides over to D1. I can bring my... No, I can't actually. I should bring my bishop first. Because I want to be able to move my queen off of this file. But I can't because if I do, then I just lose it to the bishop. So I have to do that instead. But yeah. Queen here to C7 probably next. Bishop slides back. Yeah, I like queen C7. He gets active. The queen, the rooks connect is off of that. I think there was a lot of good in that move. Rook E8. Rook here. So stops the weakness on H3 with G6. I don't have a light square bishop to take advantage of the issue. So it doesn't matter. No, I can't push. I could go knight there, though. I could. Or I could go pawn A6. Both of those are options I'm considering. I think I will go with the... Actually, I want to go rook E8 first. Yeah, rook E8. I want to contest this open file because they have control over it. I want to have control over it as well. Yeah, I see some people are tuning in. If you want to be added to the list, I have it now. So I'll put your name here so I have it saved. And then the order for the day, I guess I need to edit that. And there's got to be a better... I couldn't find a good list website. Like all of them were... Maybe I didn't have a great search, but all of the lists they were pulling up was like a daily to-do list. And that is not exactly what this is. Yeah, knight here. I'm trying to avoid B4. I mean, it's not like that's the worst thing, but take... I'll take with the knight. Yeah, because since the queen's not here, there's no sacrifice. Pawn forward. Yeah, I guess knight back. So if takes with the knight. I don't get an isolated pawn. And then if they don't take, I can take and then push. Then my light squares are very open. Knight captures. Oh yeah, absolutely. I try and explain it as much as I can because my thought process in itself could be very flawed, or it is very flawed from time to time. Like I make quite a lot of mistakes, but I'd say talking out, thinking it out, it does limit them. Like it doesn't stop them altogether. Like mistakes happen, but it does limit them a little bit. But yeah, knight here to F6. I'm still controlling that square. I mean, there's an attack coming on this side. If you see, because the H4 pawn's gone, G4 can now happen. So I have to figure out a way to slow down what's happening there. My first thought is to figure out a way to trade everything off. That would start with this. And then here... I hope I didn't mess that up. Gym tomorrow? Actually, yeah. Yeah. It has to be... I'm going to a basketball game at 7? Well, I'll just let you know. But before or after that, yeah, I'm definitely down. I appreciate you tuning in. Appreciate the likes. So I think I saw all those likes. Almost at 2.5K. Appreciate all the likes. Yeah, knight goes back to E8. C5 could be a possibility. Because the rooks are gone, now that there's a pawn storm on the side of the board, it's not as huge of a deal. I appreciate you, gamers. King slides up. I can go bishop E5. Centralize that. Yeah, actually, yeah, that's a great move. Bishop E5. Queen still anchors. We're putting pressure there now, so this bishop feels tied down. Oh, I probably could have went C5 first. But knight also gets a better square. Pawn pushes. I think I will go C. Oh, no, that was not a good move. Nah, C5 was bad because now the queen gets in. The only thing I will say, because there are such limited pieces remaining, it's kind of easy to see what the opponent can try and do. So yeah. Or maybe it's not. I did not see that. So if takes, my side of the board opens up. I probably want to go knight here. Oh, actually I have an idea. Knight here. Where do you go? Oh, no, it doesn't matter where you go, actually. Absolutely. Yeah, I wanted to start earlier, but I had a lot of unseen. My homework took longer than I thought it would take, honestly. And then I'm a basketball trainer for my little cousin, so I was doing that. And then what else did I do? I decided, I recorded a video, and then I had to, not had to, I wanted to make this look better, so I made an Excel sheet. I mean, not like this super complex, but it did take some time to copy and paste all that over. I was kept looking at the clock like, man, I wanted to start this earlier, but I think it was worth it to make this look a little more presentable. It was looking pretty bad, but yeah, because all my pawns are in dark squares, I have no light square place to go. Since I'm on a dark square here, that's kind of an issue. I mean, I wonder, could you wait if I push, take, but then king over is the problem. Oh, but no, because wait, if we have equal pawns right now, then I'll take that. Oh, yeah, that's got to be winning. Yeah, that's got to be winning. Oh, but if I push, they just slide back. I still don't have a... Oh, no, this works. I'm like 99% sure, but that other percentage is... Because look. Oh, yeah. See, what I missed here is that this pawn is guarded. So that's the issue. I just want to take that, but I can't do that right now. So, maybe I could have won. I think I messed up. Oh, wait, here now. Check. I know I'm down a pawn, but I think that these pawns are just very... Oh, yeah, I can go here. I can go here. If king... Oh. Yeah, that's a pretty bad miss. I think I was winning, and now it's a draw. Oh, yeah, appreciate the show. And the rose. Appreciate it, Mets. I was winning, man. Now it is definitely not winning. Is this a draw or a loss? I'm not fully sure. Who's the best here? I don't think I'm the highest rated, so I can't say me. But this is a draw now. But I'm not sure the highest rated. There's a master who comes in sometimes, and then there's a 20. Oh, card. Actually, card. Cards, yeah. Cards are 2300. So that'll be probably the best player, unless someone is higher that I'm not aware of. Oh, yeah, appreciate it, Mets. Yeah, this. Can I get a? Maybe. Yeah, that's a draw. Or a stalemate, man. I wasn't not able to close that one out. Yeah. Can you play? Yes. So I missed a couple. So there's someone else before you. I know for sure Card has to play. Yeah, the issue is that I cannot just flip this up. So I'll probably figure out a different way to do this. But Card, Kami is that? No, I just played Kami. And then Kami, if you want to put you back on the list, let me know. And then aisle 9 will be next. So aisle 9, if you want to type your username for chess.com, and I can put that here. So I have it saved, and I can just copy and paste it over. Yes, we absolutely can play. So next up is Elias. About to send you that invite. Let me wait. You are YouTube. Yeah, so here it is. I like this system better. I think it's quicker. It's easier for you to find it. Like I'm going like side to side versus up and down. I think it works out. I'm searching members. Search. And I'm about to send that challenge. All right. Should be going in momentarily to you. All right. I'll start off. I won't do the London. I'll do something a little different. Oh, wait. Now I have to. Because bishop f5. Because pawn f5. Otherwise, I wouldn't have. I was about to go c4. But, I decided not to here. Bishop slice c7. Knight f3. But I'll play the Queen's Gambit next game. Something different look. Castle. g5 would be interesting. Pawn to d6. c3. a4. There's no break there. Knight. Queen b3. Both are decent. Oh, actually, probably e4 next. I can't do that though. c5. Knight here. I had a better move, I think. If I go knight here, yeah, why not? I think that works. I'm not sure. It's either bishop e2 or c2, because bishop b1 doesn't make as much sense. My thought is that if I go e2, there's nothing. At least if I go back to c2, I'm still on that diagonal. Yeah, I'm gonna go c2. I think they're equally not good, but actually I don't think they're equally. I think they're almost equally not good, but I think that one's slightly better. Bishop to d6 is possible. Yeah, I've been into puzzles a lot more lately. Like, I know I've been always talking about puzzles, but I'm really a fan of the Lichess puzzle system. I think I like it more than the chess.com one. Like, I enjoy that it's from an actual game, so they're real life tactics versus, I don't, maybe chess.com's is too, and they just don't say it, but they feel less realistic when you play them. So queen slides over. Now it's time for b3, trying to break this side of the board. Because there is a weakness at the end. If we could get towards the end of that pawn structure, we'll feel good. But they obviously do not want me to, as they are trying to win as well. And oh, that's why he went queen over. That's a great move. See, now I wish my bishop was on e2, because then oh yeah, e2 would have been way better. Because the queen could have done the same job. Yeah, I think I picked the wrong square. But yeah, if you can't see, if it was on e2, I could actually take that. I mean, I still want to take it, but yeah, I could have taken it with winning material as well. Slide my bishop here. Rook over would have been nice too, I guess, but I can still go rook over. Like, oh no, I'm winning material. Yeah, this does work out. I didn't see that though, so I kind of looked up. Like, I didn't see bishop c2 because that went material. If you don't see, the queen's attacked, so it can't go back on this diagonal, so it slides over. Now I can go knight there, and since I guard that, all right, actually, no, this does win material, but this is actually a better way. I think this one's it for free here, because the knight guards it. There's no mate here because the bishop is not there, because we're attacking the queen. Like, bishop there would have done something. Let me double check. Yeah, I can take this rook, then I can slide back potentially. So my bishop's under attack. We'll go bishop here. Bishop to c6, honestly, is not bad. Knight comes in. So the question is, do I go bishop to here or bishop to c6? Or do I go here? So many questions. I actually have to, do I have to take? I guess I'll take, because I don't want to lose this pawn. I don't want to get ahead of myself there. And then we'll put our queen in their side of the board. And the knight still has two nice squares to go to pick between. So rook slides up. That square is erased. We can't take the pawn. So we'll go this way, attacking the dark square at bishop. We can bring our bishop there after we take that. And we know we want to take it because the queen doesn't want to get lost. So we'll take that check and then bishop here. Or I could go, oh no, bishop here first. Yeah, bishop here. Rook slides back, check. Rook slides over. Oh, but that makes sense, because it would have been mate otherwise. But now take that. Yeah, now it's just a material advantage. It's not as, there's no more checkmate, but we won some material, so that exchange did work in our favor. We can slide down for a check, go rook over to bring both rooks in. If that would probably work. If we take, like, can't take the pawn. G4 does nothing. There we can't go. So yeah, rook down, rook over, rook here, or down are the next two. Nothing that, okay, I'll put that in after this game. Here, but thank you. I'll put it in the list. Actually, I can do it. I have enough time. Nah. Let me just add that in real quick. Not, because this has to upgrade real quick. Update, not upgrade. Oh, wait, my turn. Slide, and now, wait, no, check. And now I can bring our rook here. Where is it at? Nothing that good goes. Actually, I can probably type that in. I was trying to copy and paste it so I didn't mess up. And then check, slide, check, take, checkmate. GG. Let me know if you want me to add you back to that queue, but then not that good goes. You will put that. Not that good goes. And then aisle 9 is on the list. Yeah, it happens. It happens. I also happened yesterday for one of my games. The second game, I don't know why I was so confident. I was confident and I played fast, and then I got in a pretty hard position to defend. So yeah, and I did that in a tournament in January too. When we put back in, bet. So let me make sure I didn't miss anyone in the no, I didn't miss any TikTok chat. So yeah, this is the list currently. And next up we have Marwan, and you said you want to play Fog of War correctly. Correct. I think that's what you said. I think you said Fog of War. If anyone doesn't know how to play this, it's basically Battleship except chess. So it's kind of fun. Horde is still my favorite. Yep, okay. Horde is still my favorite because Horde is just probably the best game mode that is not normal chess. It is very fun. It's 36 pawns versus a normal setup, which may not sound fun, but if you play it, your tune will change. So because, and the way it works as well, you can see the squares your pieces can attack. So I think I'm going to change up my strategy. As I've lost the last couple times I played this, I'm just going to go for fianchettos, you know, so I can just see the long scope, keep my, and then you lose by losing your king. Okay, pawn comes up. We see this scope, so they have the center advantage. You gotta stop playing confidently. Yeah, that's one thing I will say. I'm pretty good under time pressure for the most part, and that's actually how I won one of my games, because the person I was playing, they were winning, and I stopped notating it, they were winning, but I started playing fast. They started playing faster. I was like, hold on, like this is kind of my strong suit. Like they started speeding up with me, and that's how I was able to get them to mess up. But yeah, was really good. Like I was playing a blitz tournament, and the person had I think 20 seconds, and I had a minute 40, and I somehow ended up losing on time. And he wasn't cheating. Like if you don't know, in chess over the board you can't. And he was higher rated than me, I guess, to the point. He was like a 2100. But in chess over the board, you can't hit the clock with a different hand that you move the piece with. And he was not doing that. Like he was just moving that quickly, which is kind of absurd when you think about it. Like he was moving quick enough that the time. Oh, I'm getting cooked. But the time wasn't registering. Yeah, we gotta play it. I cannot hang in this one for whatever reason. I don't use this anymore. I assume you want to play again. So I'm about to throw you back on here. But yeah, gamers, you are next. Here it is. About to send you that invite. Yeah, it was. I don't know what. I just can't play. Like this. I'm just not good at this one. I'm not gonna lie to you. The other ones I give you a better go. Like giveaway, I can get a win off you now. And then Horde, definitely. Duck chess, we haven't played enough. I still don't really get duck chess. Just duck chess. Scholar mate. It probably does. You have to remember the position. I haven't done a scholar mate in forever. Mostly because even when I probably have the chance, I just don't go e4. So it doesn't matter that if I was able to, I go d4. So even if I'm better, it's usually the long approach. But if you want to play Saw, let me know. I can throw you on the list. We have pawn here to e3. We're protecting ourselves here. Nice. 96%? Really? In that game? Wow, that did not feel like I played 90. I'll go over that game after. I did not feel like I played that good. But, yeah, it happens. It happens. My performance yesterday was all over the place. That one game I played like a 2400 and won like a 1750. So that was interesting putting in the review. Like, oh, like I can play really good, like above master or in class B. So I have a very high variance, it seems. So any given game, I don't know what the factors are. I need to get that consistency. But I think I've talked about that before. I don't think I'm a master yet, because my peak, if I'm playing at my peak every move, I probably can hang with them. But my floor is not very high. Like my floor and my peak are very far apart, and I think I need to get them closer. Or actually, probably bring this one up. Yeah, pawn e4. Dang, hold on, I played pretty good that one. But 79.8. Right, 2150 is not even crazy. Like that's really good too. Yeah, I know the feeling. There's when I played the National Master, I play like a 2200 or 2300 almost every game, and she just played like a 2500. I was like, what can I do about that? Like, there's no, I can't do anything. I'm playing to the best of my capabilities. I'm just getting cooked. But yeah, the bishop gets active. The knight here is looking. There's a checkmate if queen comes there. Like if the knight's there still, and the queen was able to get there, there was a checkmate. The knights are active, so I gotta be careful that I don't fall into a fork. But mine are active as well. I think I'll slide over. We can't take this because the queen's in the way. There must be some deflection tactic, but we'll just go here for now. Knight can slide back or knight can slide back, but whichever knight moves gives another square that's currently protecting. No, it's gonna go back up, bro. Promise. It's gonna go back up. Oh, whoa, hold on. I almost just dropped my queen. That would have been very bad. I don't know why I was about to go there. I meant to go there or here, but that was almost horrible. Yeah, I really like that. The creative position and then play the other. I wonder we gotta do that again. I'm gonna make a position next time so that I'll see if I can do that against him. You was thinking. What were you thinking? Yeah, this horse is pretty. It's not. It's in my territory, but it can easily get active. Like knight b3, knight c5, and then c4 even. I'm considering. Yeah, I was about to hang queen. I was like, ooh, because that was not the square I was. I feel like I'm gonna lose. The knights are just very active. Like this is a beautiful knight. Slide over. Yeah, this is textbook. Textbook. I guess I'll have to slide back. But I don't know what went wrong and when. I mean, luckily I can still slide, so it should be, I guess, guardable. Because of here, just back. And that looks ugly, because then knight. But because I have so many knights still, here, I'm not sure. I mean, I think I've been at the end. Oh, yeah, dude. That was crazy to watch in real time. I was like, wait, I think that works. I think you found a crazy combo. Yo, what's up, SQC? How we doing today? Take. I got through the worst of it, I think. And I will take. We won't lose the pawn because we're attacking the rook. It was looking bad for a second. But we do get to relieve some pressure here. Queen can capture. Pawn a3. I think will be next. Yeah, queen. Oh, no. No, this is a double attack, actually. So what can I do? I don't want to drop this pawn. So the only move I could go is knight here. But I feel like I'm being greedy, because this might not be a good move, actually. How am I? I'm doing all right. I'm in a good chess mood. I had a tournament win yesterday. I've been doing some puzzles lately, been feeling good. So I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'll go here. How long is Q? IL9. I'm playing this game right now. So there is one person in front of you. Card and then IL9. Thank you for waiting to get the game in. I think if I go rook d1, then qx f3. Rook slides over. Now I can push this. Yeah. Because then the queen would have taken. Now, there's nothing there yet. Because if the queen gets there, we can go there. Queen gets closer. Now I'll offer a queen trade. Yeah, we offer a queen trade. What's that about? Tournament? What's the tournament about? Or the... I think that's what you're talking about. That was a 25-minute plus 5-second tournament. And it should give me like 10 or so points. But if it's something else you're talking about, let me know. Because I may be misunderstanding. But yeah, knight f3 could be next. Knight slides. Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. Oh. I might be losing. No, I think I just have to sacrifice this pawn. Yeah, not what you really want to do, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Or no, not if I just go knight here, right? Because then there'll be two attackers and up. Yeah, yeah, I can defend that. Because we'll knight here first. The TikTok username and others. Wait, what can you see? The TikTok user. Oh, like this right here. You can see that, the monitor. Oh, this. Oh, yeah. It's just a spread. Yeah, so I can copy and paste the people that are joining in. Cause I used this Google Doc, but it honestly to me it didn't look that good, so I wanted to change it, and it was kind of inconvenient, like going back and forth, like cause you're scrolling up and down on Google Doc versus horizontally on a what would you call this? Horizontally on the Excel sheet. I might have to drop these two pawns, I'm not gonna lie. Because if I go up, down, that's just well, let's just get some time off the clock. Because I'm low. So if knight comes, we'll just repeat for a second. Knight comes down, rook down. And I'll have to go probably rook over and drop this pawn and go for these pawns. Because I am up one. So if we trade these for these, and I just can focus. How many people are you after? You are after. Wait, hold on. I will answer. But I want to try and get a better position. Oh, looks like my rook can't do anything, actually. Oh, no. This is trapped, right? Just over. Oh, no, it's not trapped. Oh, and then looking for the fork. Slide here to the open area. So now we guard it. But I think you're after 4 people. Any chance? Yeah, absolutely. If you want to put your... Yo, what's up, JP? If you want to put your username down, I'll put your name on the list. Then I'll put it in the spreadsheet so that I can copy and paste it over. But yeah, absolutely, we can get a game in. Or multiple games, but just at least one. But 94, it loses to that. How's my day going? I've had a pretty good day. I got to play basketball with my little cousin. That's always fun. I did some homework that wasn't fun, but it had to get done. Took both longer and shorter than I thought. Like one part of it that I expect, it was like a research. It said it was a research assignment, and it was just adding a file to something, which was way easier than I was expecting. But the part that I thought would be easy was hard. So it was like some good, some bad with that. How your day going? And I see some chats that are flying in. I will look in 1 sec, but I'm at 22 seconds, so I want to try and close this out. But I will look and make sure that I read all the unread chats there. But yeah, I'm moving my knight to either of these squares. This is a excellent game. Take pawn. Oh, no, you expected that. Oh, we both messed up because of the low time there. If rook slides down, we have to move the king up. Okay, I switched the time here. Wait, slides, then slide over. Yeah, here. No, wait, why can't I move? There. Where's the knight going to go? Take. Back. Whew, this is... I think I should win now, yeah. I have a little too much time. Good game. That was a great game, gamers. That was a great game. What's the line? Yeah. I know it's a crazy like increase from like the last week or two. Like when we were doing it, when you had the other profile, it was a quick game. Yeah. I've been growing. But I saw notification. I put yours as notification. I thought it was funny. Yeah, it's more than okay. It's don't feel any issues not being high rated. GG. Oh, appreciate it. I wasn't able to. I feel like I didn't play that great on that one. I'm not gonna lie, but yeah. Let me put this new username SQC, and then SQC likes chess. Let me copy and paste that over, and then put you on the list here. Wait. Of course it changes color. All right, let me change the color real quick. Make that black, and then SQC. All right. $10 if I. Aw, you can't do me like that. But, alright, deal. Don't know if I'll beat you, though. But I'll go for it. I'll go for it. I ever played? No, I never heard of chess. Never heard of chess. Can't lie. This is something different. But we're playing now. We're playing now. All right. I get $10 if I win this next game. So, you guys, this may be more interesting than the other ones. If I win this, I'll get some money. But this is a 2300, so it says 800. I have your username. Why did I not? You know what? I can just do Command F. Card. Yeah, I'm wasting my time here. I can just do this. So I'm 300 points lower, but I will try to win. Do you think I can on chance hit 2K? Yeah, I think it's definitely possible to hit 2K. I mean, that game was extremely competitive. Like, I only won because of the clock. Like, it's a part of it, obviously, but it wasn't like you got completely outplayed. Like, the mistakes happened at the end. And I'll check the accuracy, but I'm pretty sure that's not a ridiculous thought for you to have if you try and hit that. All right, sending it. This is the game. Let's see do you guys believe in me, chat? It's a 2300 that I'm playing. I'm 300 lower. I know the rating. Do not be fooled. This is a demon here. This is insane. I'll send you the challenge. So the list. Let me make this move before so it doesn't abort, and then I'll show you. Okay. So this is the list right now. You'll be here. So I'll send it here. There are a couple people. I'm playing card right now. So what's happening? I don't know how to shift this up. There's definitely a way. I'll figure that out for tomorrow. But this is the order right now, like the list. Because I do on fake. I don't think it's fake if you just have to. Oh, no London. Oh, no, he did say that was just off the love, though. I will say. Because he did it. He's like, nah, this is just support. But I guess you're right. But yeah, knight c3. I learned this recently. Just learned you can go knight c3. I saw it in what do you call it? Like, I've seen it in the evaluation, but I never knew why you could do it. And I've just learned that. So I've learned some more chess recently. All right, queen comes down. Rook b1. Don't love the position. All right, knight f3. Bishop g3 back. All right, I gotta lock in. Captures. So do we take with the queen or the pawn? I'm gonna go queen. I'm feeling aggressive here. Gotta get some more time on the clock. Yeah, top is next in line. I'm gonna have to figure something out because right now, as you can see, like it's continually going downwards, and I don't know how to. Oh wait. Yeah, I go to endgame, but I don't know how to change it. Like, there has to be a way. Oh, they take. There. Appreciate you, Elias. I did not explain that amazing. It's not free. It's never free when I play. Oh. Hold on, okay. Queen's Gambit decline. Stream rest of the day. Queen's Gambit decline. I got you. King d2. Alright, here. Man, I get $10 if I win this game. It's not looking like I will. I just feel like I'm not. Knight slides to e2. Pawn forward. Knight. I can't lose that. That's the first thing. King d2 probably next. c3. This just feels very loose. Oh, no, I can't go there because there. So pawn up to stop that from losing. If knight comes in. This bishop is very strong. I don't have a light square at bishop either. But yeah, knight. I don't have any plan. This is going to lose. This is going to fall. So I have to push so I can go bishop to f2 if they push h4. Bishop f2 is an option. Yeah, here. Oh, now I can go. So we do have something. Wait. No. Because if I push, then they'll push. And then take, then that's a weak piece. So I slide over here, put pressure so the bishop can't move. Okay. This isn't hanging. But I'm down a minute on the clock. So I gotta fix that part. Take. Man. Like, what went wrong? Like, I don't even know what went wrong. I just end up losing. If I take the pawn, there's no discovered. Can't slide over. I guess I'm just going to have to reorient my knight. Just there. Because this is guarded that. That guards that. And if slide, then I can take. So. Or. Oh. Missed that. Because here. Oh. Wait, that's kind of tough. That's kind of tough. Because knight to f3 after. So, but if I go up, then there's also a pin. Yeah, this is just a loss. Nah. That's how it is sometimes. Like, you don't even know where the mistake happened. No matter what happens, I lose a rook. If I go king d2, knight f3, I lose a rook. If I go over, bishop. Wait, no, I guess I don't lose a rook if I go over. That's the only move that doesn't. But I'm still losing. But I guess in terms of process of elimination, this is the best option. I don't immediately lose the game. I probably will eventually. Here, up. I think I still lose a rook. Because now here, back, over, and then I lose. Okay. If I slide over, we may have something. I will say, though, for 2300, that's not that crazy. Because I've played 2100s where that's the case. Okay, we went for this trade. There are two passers, so it makes it kind of difficult to say this was a good trade. Like, equal material, but is it equal on the engine? I doubt it. I doubt it. Why do I want a light square bishop? So I wanted a light square bishop there because I had a weakness. Like earlier, there's a weakness on the light squares. And because the dark square bishop, you know, it's stuck on this one complex, it couldn't really help. Oh, wait, no. I just messed up. I just forgot that this is happening. I mean, taking this pawn is kind of useless. What can we do on this side of the board? Honestly? Nah, that doesn't work. Oh, wait, I can push up. Stop the king a little bit. Bishop e3. Look to attack the pawn a little bit. Rook h1. Okay, if pawn pushes, then we'll take. And then if this pawn pushes, then bishop g3. Wait, take. And then, okay, this pushes forward. We kind of want... So we need to get our knights over here. That's the first... Oh, actually, this is a great knight move. Attack the bishop. We want to get rid of the bishop at all costs. Slides. Come on, check. Wait, check. Down. Check. No, that doesn't work. I guess we'll do that first. And we may have to... that's the problem of playing against rooks. The rook can just slide over this way immediately, but the knight can't. So if I slide my king over, they can just go rook over. But the pressure here is real, which is the issue. I feel you a lot. You're not playing bad. Like, you play like a 2150. Like, that's nothing to scoff at. Nothing to scoff at. I just had a good game that game. Yeah. I feel like this is just... I'm being pulled apart at the seams. Like, wherever I go, something happens. Oh, no, this might be the best move. Oh, no. Well, yeah, that's the best move. Because of rook over, king over, or bishop back here, take. Wait, yeah. This has to be the best path forward. I wanted to just go there. And then here. Oh, man. If I go there... Oh, I can't go there. Oh, yeah. I finally folded. I defended for longer than I was expecting to. Yeah, knight there. I wanted to reroute the knight, but then the pawn was hanging. Yeah. Oh, not even a queen. Am I getting cooked that bad? You're choosing the promotion piece. The rook slides here. Up. Oh, wait. No, why did I pre-move that? This is my turn. Oh, no, it's not my turn. Yeah, I don't have enough. Dang, you got me. You got me. I got cooked. I want to see the accuracies. I'll look at the last few games' accuracies. Hold on. Ooh. Oh, wow. I had a high... That was a way worse game than it felt like. That felt like a high skill level game, and it was not. Not at all. And then... gamers. I'm telling you that... Well, maybe it wasn't, because clearly my inner accuracy detector... Yeah, that's not bad at all. 1600, and you said you're 1300? So, very good. And then I want to see that Elias. The 96, I gotta pull that up. I gotta pull that up. Because this is my best game so far. This might be my best game of the day. Yeah. But this is a great game from both. 2300, 2150. There's not much of it. Yeah, GG. You got me. You got me. But next up, we have... And I put you back on the list. If you don't want me to, I can take you off. But Aisle 9, I'm about to send you that invite. Not that good. Alright, about to send it. If you're still here in the TikTok chat. But I'll send it, and if you don't accept, then I'll know that you're not. Just hit send. Send. Who's next? Aisle 9 from TikTok. And then after that, Elias, Marwan, Gamers, you notification, SQC, and then card. And if someone else wants to get added to that, let me know. And put your username as well, and I'll put it in this. You're here? Yeah. The invite is... Did it send? Wait, it didn't send. Oh, okay. I'll send it again. I thought I hit send on it, though. But members, search that up. And then I'll send this challenge. Alright. So let's see how we do here. You want to play? Alright, I'll throw you in, Kyle. If you want to type in your chess.com, or I have lead chess as well if you have lead chess. Alright, D4. And I'll play Queen's Gambit declined. Queen's Gambit declined. I got you. Do something different. But C6, so I don't get the exact variation, but D5 next is still okay. Oh, I haven't played this in a while. This feels very unfamiliar to me. D6, Knight F3. Bishop to D7. Okay, I'll go Bishop E3 or Bishop E2. I go Bishop E2. Wow. This used to be my favorite opening, and I'm over here not knowing where to go. Alright, next I'm probably going to castle. Oh, we have a discovered attack, but it doesn't really do anything. So I'll just castle, probably Knight C3. Maybe I can fianchetto the dark square bishop as well. Or not as well. Just fianchetto the dark square bishop. I think it would do pretty good there. Yeah, B3, bishop, Knight C3. Yeah, no. I feel like 100 is not the rate. It should be higher. Like a lot of people I play on stream, I feel like just don't play enough to see the rating really increase. But I think it's higher than they give themselves credit for. I go D5 here to push, get some space. If they push, I can take. But I'll go Knight C3. So I get my knight on a good square if they take that. Or no, I could just put my pawn there. Because then no pawn could try and take over it. Alright, TikTok chat. I was doing something, so I might have missed your message. I'll check. How do you find it? Oh, sorry. I did not see that message in time. But it looks like you got to it. So glad for that. Knight can slide. And then, Kyle, I will add you after I make my next move. If I go knight there, the bishop can just take it. So I'll probably go queen c2 to stop this bishop from getting on a good diagonal. And then cow dob. I will put it there. This is YouTube. Cow dob. I think I put someone else's on the wrong. This is the wrong color. Because that would have been very confusing. And then this one, Stockfish Real. This also will be the wrong color. But here we go. And let me just make sure that's black. And boom. All right, about to get back to the game. Pawn goes to f5. I'll go. Oh, bishop there actually loses. Do I have a worse position? I think I do have a worse position. because the pawn there is very inevitable. I can go f3 there, but yeah, I don't like my position. b3. Oh, hold on. I gotta stop knight in. That would have been very bad. I can't push still. Knight can't go there. This is very congested. g3 maybe? Rook over g3. Yeah, rook over g3, bishop f1. Get some fianchetto. Bishop slides. Yeah, we'll go here. Bishop f1, and then we'll get the bishop here to h3. Check first, so we can destroy the castle. But yeah, I think I'm losing by a lot. I don't even think it's remotely close right now. Because there's... Wow. Yeah, bishop slides. Then this is crazy. Wherever I go, I don't think I have any... Oh. That might have been a... Was that a mouse slip? I keep forgetting to ask before. I guess I can't tell. Sometimes I can, but that wasn't sure. Yeah. Bishop slides back to g2. Look, that pawn is kind of weak. I mean, it's weak in the sense it's not guarded by pawns. It's not weak because it's guarded by 2 pieces. But we can go knight here. Attack. If we go here, pawn forward, we kind of want them to lock up the structure. Now we have some material we can play a bit more aggressive. We'll bring our knight here to d5. Attack the bishop. I can go pawn up. Well, I can't go pawn up yet. I can go b3 and then bishop, and I'll have a long diagonal here. Slides over. Well, there that goes. But we'll take, because we're up material, we want to trade down. King gets active. Get my queen active to get on this beautiful square. But yeah, queen to d5 next, probably. And we can look there, and if knight slides, or knight comes in, we'll take. They take the pawn, check. Queen in. Wow, I think I was losing for like the majority of this game. I think it just now turned around. We're attacking that, but we're really looking to go queen in. We can also slide queen down. Oh, I could have just went rook over. Rook down, because the bishop's there. Yeah, that was a miss. But check, and then it'll be mate next turn. Because if queen, check. If over, check. I guess there are 2 mates if king goes over. And then 1 move. Because king slides, rook or queen I think works. Yeah, GG. That was crazy. What is your rating really 100? If so, that is a crazy one. I think you got to play some more games. Yeah, I was losing most. Oh wow, that was a game riddled with mistakes. not too interesting to show, I guess. But next up, so that was IO9. If you want 30 back on the list, you're really 100. Yeah, you should play some more. I saw there's some 1-move blunders, but for the most part, that was something. But yeah, okay. I have you right on right there. Then Elias, I got you up next. We got a rematch. Forget the last game. New game. Wait, your YouTube, so I'd have it here. Yeah, I'm loving this system. This is so much quicker. But yeah, about to send that invite. Yeah, good game. I liked your strategy though. Just the pawn push, it did create some uncomfortability on my side of the board. But yeah, Elias, if you're still here, just sent that invite. And then next up on the list is Marwan, and then Gamers, the Notification, or Reaper, SQC card, IO9. If anyone else wants to get added on, let me know. If you are already in this, I'll just put your name, and if you're not, if you're new, I'll add you to this. I guess it's like a database almost, and then I'll put you here as well. But yeah, Elias, if you're still here, I give like 20 or so more seconds, and then obviously if you come back, oh, it's being difficult. Okay. This opening, the pawn. I don't like playing against it at all. Okay, pawn comes down. Well, pawn to d5. Knight slides. Knight f6. Bishop e7. Here if knight comes. All right. So the pawn is just sitting here. I don't know how to take advantage of it. I guess I'll go c5. If en passant, we're fine. Yeah. I'll take with the knight or the pawn, though. I'll take with the pawn. Not sure. How many people got next? I will check in 1 sec. Alright, I just want to make that move. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 right now in line. If you want to be added, I can throw you in there. And then if you want to, wait, DM. Do I have GM? No, I don't think I have DM there. And then your username as well if you want to be thrown on there. But queen, we're attacking this bishop. We can go pawn to c5 next as well. We're trying to play. You want to throw your username, and then I don't see a TikTok like username for you. If you want to put that, or give me like some version of that, so I can throw you on the list if you want to. Yeah, bishop b7, rook over. If you found just a username, then that's cool too, obviously. Oh, I don't like what I'm doing. My knight's bad. If I go there, takes a problem. Have to let that happen. Oh, I can go here first. And then we can go there. But this is still a very bad position. Damien. Okay. Let me throw that in. Damien. And then Estas Malgas. Alright. And then we'll put it here as well. Alright, and now for this game, the queen gets active. This rook is just so bad. I have to... Can't let that happen. Gotta move the knight though. Yeah, what's up, Goated? Let me know if you want to get put back on this list. Slide the rook over here. Now the knight can go there because it'll be guarded by 2 pieces. Yeah, because the queen attacks it. We have to move it, sadly. Like this, I say sadly because there's like not really a good spot for it. That's what I'm saying, sad. Like here, it does nothing. It does attack the queen. Like it's protected. Like it's double, and this is at least under fire. Did I miss? Did I miss something? Wait. If I take... Can I just take? Did I... Hold on, I gotta calc... Because I feel like I'm missing something. If I take with the queen, the rook slides over. What if I take with the rook, though? There's no dark square bishop. Knight slides bit... Yeah, I think I can do this. I could be missing it. So there's nothing there. On the one open file. Knight slides. I can go here. Right? Because then that pawn's weak. Oh, I guess rook can slide over, though. But then I can slide over, too. And then yeah, that's fine. That should work. Because if rook slides to a1, rook b8, and then rook b1. Okay, knight comes in. The knight guards that. So that's less of a worry. I could go queen takes here. And then queen here. Oh, but the knight's going to move, or defender. But then I'll offer a queen trade, because I want to go, when you're up material, you want to trade down. Now I'm in on the clock, though, so I do need to pick it up a bit. Yeah, I would go for the sacrifice take, but it really, I love going for a sac. I don't say I love, but I do it from time to time. This, however, is not one of those that really makes sense. Yeah, I guess I'll just go here. Kind of boring. But I think it makes the most sense. I also could have went rook down to force a rook trade, but I want to force a queen trade. And when the queens are off, I feel a lot more confident in kind of trying to convert this. Again, if knight takes bishop, knight takes knight. I can slide my rook over to b8. Or I can just push, actually, I can just push this pawn down. Go a5 all the way down. a5, a4, a3. Okay, pawn moves. a5. 15 seconds? Oh man. Is there a way that if I can change that up, I would love to try. The one time I had it, I turned off the latency. The chat disappeared, so I put it back but next stream, I'll put it on and hopefully the chat doesn't disappear that time. And we'll try that again. But yeah, I tried it one time and it Like, I literally, like, I can read your message now. This part of my screen wasn't there. We move our bishop back because the pawn is about to dislodge the knight. So take. If I go here, it blocks what the knight can do. So we'll go back, and then we can go knight f1. But in the next few turns, we're trying to get all the pieces off. So we're going to push here to a2. Like I was mentioning, we just want to throw the pawn down the board. Almost like a battering ram. And just try and create havoc on this side. So right now the knight guards the rook. So we're in a stalemate, so one of us makes a move. So what I could try and do is get my other pieces down on this side of the board. So yeah, king slides up. Oh, wait, I was about to blunder. I was about to bring my rook here. That doesn't work. And yeah, I have to keep my rook there actually. So knight. Wait, I may just have to trade this. Yeah, I think I just have to trade that. And then kick the knight back. Just want to go back there. Offer the bishop trade. We're on this diagonal now. So they take. That's guarded. The time is even out a little bit. I have enough. Just enough. Oh, I can't see that. Sub count. I knew something looked different. Where is this at? Wait, sub count. This is not the sub count. Takes the bishop. I will take back with the knight. Pawn pushes forward. Knight slides back here to e7. And then king can go up and over. How long I've been playing? Like today or like just like my life? If you mean my life, I've played a total of 12 years. Give or take a little bit. And then, because I haven't played like consecutive. Yeah, it's about 12 years. I'm trying, right now I'm going for National Master. So I should be around 18, 78, 77 after this last tournament I just played. Sorry, I'm trying to, yeah, I can go here. Yeah, what about you? How long have you been playing? And do you play any over-the-board tournaments? This copy. Because I like over-the-board better, personally. Like, I love playing over-the-board tournaments. Let me trash that. If I push, that doesn't work. So, wait, I can. Oh, yeah, I'll check. And then knight, and then knight. Oh, no. The king's just getting in. Oh, wait. If I go here, attack that. Am I no, I can't be losing. I don't think I'm losing. I don't think you're like, I'm telling you, you can play. If you play some more games, you'll be surprised with your. Maybe not even surprised. I think you should just play some more games. Like, I see like some of the blunders, but other than that, it was a very good game. All right, close. Oh no, that took up way too much of the screen. Hold on. Wait, how much time do I have? 30 seconds. Okay, let me block that. Okay, you can't see on TikTok. And appreciate the sub on YouTube. I will fix that in 1 sec. But wait, my turn. 20 seconds. Okay, here. If king, yeah, this is probably a loss. King in. Yeah, I think I am not able to convert this one. If knight slides back, I can attack e3. I also have 7 seconds. That might be the bigger issue. I have 7 seconds. Is there a way to draw it? Oh yeah. Oh no, that's actually, no, you can't force that. Hold on, I saved the draw. Oh, no, I have pawns left. No, I lose. Oh, no, it's a draw because they can't win. Phew. Will I be live tomorrow night? I will be live tomorrow night, yes. I will be live tomorrow night. Yeah. I'm not sure the time. I would love to be more consistent something with the time, but I try and stream earlier than it usually. So I actually stream around. Appreciate the follow, DM. I usually stream around like 9, 10, but every time I've done that, like it's really not been intentional. Yeah, good game, Elias. Yeah, GG's. If you want me to play again, I'll throw your name back here. But yeah, I do stream every day. And then Maron, you are next. But I'll send you the invite. But I'm trying to figure out. I want to fix something on my display real quick. On settings. Yeah, because I will send the invite in 1 sec. I have a sub count on YouTube, and I want to make this look better. Like right now, it looks kind of ugly. Like same thing. Okay. Yeah, it looks kind of ugly right now because if you remember at the beginning of the stream, it was just a big issue with my display. So if you just give me like 20 seconds, I'll fix that display, then I'll send you that invite. Should be fixed now. Oh, that's not it. That is not the fix. But I guess you can see the sub number. Alright, that's good enough for now, for today's purposes. Yeah, I'm about to see the invite, Marlon. I know you had it. That's sometimes when you play quick, it gets your opponent to play quicker. Like I've done that to so many people over the board is way different too. If you think it happens now, playing in a tournament, and this happened to me too. Like I played a master and I was up like 14 minutes and he started playing quick and it just implored me to play quick as well. And I'm getting a draw when I should have won. I don't know what it is. Like when someone else plays like Blitz, maybe you feel like you need to play Blitz. That'd be my guess. Like you need to move faster, keep up with them, but you really don't. Like you can really use your time advantage. But it's so much easier said than done. Yeah, take the rated off and just send the challenge. I appreciate all the likes, gamers. Hit 3K likes, going to 3.5 soon. So I lost a lot of these Fog of War games. And if you're not familiar with Fog of War, the general idea, you are winning. Yeah, the 2 knights, once you got your king in, I didn't even realize your king was so active. Like it was really active. Well, I thought you were going to try and protect the pawn. Yeah, there's always next game. That was a great game. But I thought you were going to protect the pawn and you didn't. When you moved your king, I was like, oh, you got me. I did not see that. I was just so expecting your king to just go back to h4, I think it was, or h5. I was not expecting what you did. That was a good tactic. Yeah, appreciate you, gamers. 3.5K. You're so much worse over the board. I'm telling you, the more experience, the better for stuff like that. Because I think I'm the opposite. Like, I gotta... Over the board is where I learned, where I started. But so when I first came online, I was not good at it. Like, I was, I think, 1,400. And I don't think I was a 1,400 rated player at that point. It was just different. But the more you do something, I'm telling you, the improvement, you'll feel the improvement. Yeah, appreciate you, gamers. I say you spamming up. You got us to 3.6K. Closing in on 3.7K next. It's my turn here. Okay. We picked a nice square. We're attacking the queen. The knight can go to d7 as well. c5, pawn up. I don't want to go back, though. Oh, Elias, that's as equal as a game as it gets. 83.6 to 84.2. 2050, 2150. Nah. That's a close game. That's a great game. But pawn comes up. Am I getting trolled here? Is this... h3 can't be pushed, right? Oh, but f3 is. So that's the issue there. What does that do, the Lichess Chrome extension? Bishop takes... Oh, wow. I'm not remembering where these pieces are. I did not expect any of this. So the knight's here. I gotta get a better strategy for Fog of War. And I can go to d7. We can take the knight. Hey, appreciate you, gamers. We hit... What is this? 4K likes. 4K. Highest ever on TikTok is 20.7. Let's see how close we get to that. That pawn's probably not hanging. The knight there, we're gonna... Yeah, take the knight. Attack the queen. Okay. Yeah, we won't lose our king, though. We can see that check. What's the next turn? What's next? Where will they go? Because they can't see my knights attacking. So maybe they don't react to it. Maybe they allow this to happen. His king's on h8. I'll pass that. Oh, appreciate you. Hold on, the queen moved out the way. I'll block off the bishop's thing. Knight can take on g6. If bishop we have the bishop trapped. Ah, there we go. There we go. Finally. Finally. Oh, the king moved. You felt the danger. Oh, that's tough, Kami. That's tough. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you for tuning in. I'll take it off the list, but you are in the spreadsheet, so we'll have it for tomorrow night. Yeah, thanks for clicking in on this live. All right, here. It's not my turn. I may be able to get the win because I took the queen, but I said that last time, and I lost. Almost at 4.5k. Appreciate you gamers spamming up. The queen can go to g5 next. Is it my turn? No, not yet. Not yet. What time? Whew. That's a good question. I try and start around 8. That's my goal. Really earlier. I try and start like early evening for me, but the last couple days it has just not worked out where I can do that. Like today I got home later than I thought, and I work out, so I wanted to work out before I got on. And then I had a tournament yesterday, so I want to make a video on that. And then but I don't think you were here prior. I mean, if you were, you remember I used the sheet and I put this on here. So some things happened where I started streaming at 10, but I do try and stream at 8. But at least if I were to give you a time, by 9 is my goal. Like 8 is ideal, but that doesn't happen that often. So I try 9 is where I like, okay, if I don't stream at 9, I'm kind of like, what are you doing right now? Today it was closer to 10 basically, and that was not in the plans. Not what I was trying to do. But next week when I start my job, I'll have a more strict schedule, and I'll upload that to my Discord, and I'll talk about it on live too, I'm sure. But because I'll have to sleep and things of that nature, so I think I'll have a more strict one then, where I have it like, okay, I can only do 3 hours this day or 4 hours this day, so I get a decent amount of sleep, and I can still do this with decent amount of energy. But we're looking to take here on h2. Almost at 5k likes and gamers. Appreciate the spam up. Is it my turn? Oh, all your pawns are gone? That's ridiculous. Okay, there's a knight there. All right. So there's a rook here. I mean, there's a rook right here. Also, it can take here, right? Can't it? Why are all your pawns gone? How did that happen? Hey, the rook can just come down, I'm pretty sure. I just said that too. I just said there's a rook there, and I moved my rook over. So now rook can take on f2, I'm pretty sure. But they don't know my rook's here, though. So they don't know if they can take there or not. Yeah, they don't know. Oh! Oh. Yeah, I lost again. I cannot win in this game mode. Even when I'm winning, I'm losing. This is unfortunate reality for me playing this one. But yeah, GG. Next up, gamers. Yeah, GG. You got me. You got me completely. Alright, Command C. About to send this invite right here. Gamers. Yeah, I got cooked. I was winning. Like, I was finally winning. Put you back, got you. I'm gonna send the challenge and I throw you back on. Just sent challenge. Is this accurate? So yeah, I'm playing gamers. Oh, let me move in this game. Oh no, wait, not my turn yet. Marwan, Command C. Wait. There's gotta be like a feature where I can just automatically go back to the top, because it's just gonna keep going down. Maybe I'll do that at some point. Maybe like after a game or two, I'll just update it so that it is in line with the top being who's next, because it's just going to go to like 100 at some point if I keep going down that way. But yeah, pawn 4. I actually played this yesterday. I played against it, and I was getting cooked. So hopefully I can do better this time. But this actually transposed into something different than the English, although c4 was played first. We're going c6 to guard. h6 isn't necessary. Go bishop h5, f5. Get all that real estate. a5, queen b. Okay, they castle. I'll castle. Knight bd7, queen b6. Put pressure there. Knight slides up. Okay, okay. And then knight bd7 is next. We gotta finish our development. We can also do a couple other cool things. But the knight, we cannot do anything else actually. I could move my queen in here. Oh wait. Oh no. Here, that doesn't work. I got myself in a worse position than I intended here. I can't lie. Did not see this happening. But b5 would be next. If knight comes, we'll have to take. Yeah. b5, knight there, which it kind of has to go. I was about to pre-move, but there's definitely a chance you don't go there. Take with the pawn. And now the knight. Oh, I see the issue. Because if knight goes, and I can't push because the queen's in the way. Yeah, this is bad board balance. This is a great move if I could push it, but I can't because my queen is stopping stuff from happening here. But take. That doesn't work. So we'll just push forward. Hate this mistake, but we have to play with it. Yeah, that would have been so much better if I could have just pushed b4 and then cut off the protection for this pawn. But I messed up. I have my queen there. That was just a bad thought process in general. But you got to keep playing. So there are some moves I see that I do like. Knight e5. Either way, either of the options here are pretty good. Bishop can slide in as well. I do want to get my queen on a better square. Like, it's doing absolutely nothing here. Okay, the knight curls in a bit. There must be something that means I can do that I just cannot see. Like, I guess if I go here, this doesn't really do anything. No, maybe there's not. Let's just slide my queen back to get back in the game. Knight comes in. I don't know if there's a square it can go to, but I will go h6. So the pawn goes forward, the bishop doesn't have to be taken. So bishop can go to h7 if this pawn of g4 was played. Bishop gets active. So now decide what to do with the knight. What I will say to that is if I don't go knight back, then I will have double pawns. And I think that is a bigger issue than any possible gain I would get doing anything else. So I will go back this way. Not something I really want to do, but I think it does make the most sense. Got to play practical. Let's see the clock. I'm down a little bit on time. I can slide queen to c7. Bishop to h7. Knight up. I have a couple moves. So the next move doesn't have to take me too long. Yeah, and that's instantaneous. We know we have to trade. Now we have a pretty easy next couple. Rook over, queen over. Just get our pieces. Or maybe not queen here. Because then... Okay. Knight attacks. If you don't see there, queen takes. So is there any intermezzo move? The problem is that there's a check. So usually in order to check the intermezzo of the position is not really an option. Because if I were to, like, say sack... Oh, no, that's protected too. So there's really nothing here. I could go here. Yeah, that's fine. And then if takes... And then I'll get my rook on e. I like that position. And maybe it's not winning, but I don't think it's losing. And the clock's even out some more. And I will try and continue to put more pressure. Because once that's traded, there are less pieces, so you would think, oh, how's there more pressure? But now my pieces that I do have remaining are in much better spots. So my moves, at least, maybe their moves are easier too, but mine are definitely easier. Because I see a couple automatics that I'll play. Pawn there is a worry. Okay, queen trade. Maybe I don't have an automatic here. No, I don't want a queen trade. Well, I do, but not on that specific turn. I have a turn I would like to do it on. Okay, rook slides over. We'll take this pawn. We have a battery attacking the h3 pawn. So bishop takes, queen takes, a pawn up, take, f3, take. So we will be up some material. Now we can queen trade because we have some small advantage. You got to go. Thank you for tuning in. Much appreciated for you stopping in, Kyle. But we can take on g2 and then take there. Because if takes. I can do here, can't I? Yeah, this. These guard each other. I appreciate it, Elias. Appreciate you tuning in. Bishop capture queen. H1. What's H1? I can go F5. Rook to E2. Yeah, a rook E2, rook here to A2. I think that can be the next couple moves. F5 as well. But we do have the material advantage. Our bishop is very strong right now. Oh yeah, now this is mate. And 2. GG. GG. Let's see that game review real quick. Alright. 76, but look, 2,000 versus 2,100. That's a good game. That's a good game. That's a good game. But I'll throw you back on if you would like to be thrown back on. Well, I'll put it there, and then you can change your mind, obviously, gamers. Oh, yeah, appreciate the GG, gamers. That was a great game. It was very competitive, and then I got that pawn. That was like a one-move swing, though. Oh, you know, I can do that. I just thought about it. I can just copy and paste all of this. Command C. And then here. Yeah, I don't know why I couldn't do that. That looks so much better. And let me delete the space. Wait. I guess just move this up. Like that. Alright. That's all fixed. That's all fixed. About to send the invite to... Are you still here, Reaper? And then it feels like... Do you guys like that it's 5-minute games? Or... Oh, yeah. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Almost at 5K. If you get some help, might be a little quicker, too. Yeah, you still here, Reaper? And then you guys like that it's 5-minute games, or do you think it should be shorter? Because I see we got a lot of people, and each game's 10 minutes. So if they're maxed out, there's 6 games an hour. Do you guys think that 3 minutes would be better, or do you like getting the 5-minute game? Because I'm down. We're still working on like the solid formula. Yeah, I have almost 2 hours, for a little bit. I'm doing it for a little bit. But any feedback on that? Because I see that it is taking a little bit of time to get everyone through a game. But also, if it's 3 minutes, it might feel rushed. Maybe I'll make a poll for that for the next live. You're here? Okay, let's send it to you, SQC. Because I don't know if Reaper is or not. 3-2 maybe? That might be longer. 3-2. Because if it's... Because 3-2, let's say... How many moves would you need? 60 seconds. Oh, maybe not. Because it has 60 seconds. You would need 30 moves. And then... I don't know. 3-2 might be quicker. Anything? Okay. I'm cool with 5 minutes. I'm fine with 5. I was just thinking because 4... I don't know how is the viewer like the wait time is. Like, does it feel like it's too long? Because if so, we can change it. But if not, we can stick with what's working. I'm about to send it to you, SQC. About to send that through. All right, search. Challenge. All right, it should be there in a couple of seconds. All right, start with D4. And then I'll play Queen's Gambit declined. C4. E3. 1 second. And then knight here to F3. Alright. This one's a better one than the last one I played, where I got completely outplayed in the first beginning. Gamers, yeah, they said any time format they got it. I feel it. That's how I feel. I'll play anytime. Well, not bullet. I'm not good at bullet, but I'll play it. I'll play whatever, even though like my bullet's like 1700. You think 3-2? Okay, I've seen like 2-3-2s. So we can try that. Yeah, I've been messing with the formula a lot, but I honestly have been growing like at kind of a rapid rate, so I got to switch it up a little bit from what I did like 2 or 3 weeks ago, which I guess is a good problem to have, that I have to change it up, because a little bit ago I was doing rapid games, and that, yeah, 1 win against a 2K. No, that's fair. I remember when I beat a 2000 for the first time. It was in a tournament, not a a real life tournament. We were playing. I play for my college's team, and it's a blitz tournament, and we needed that win. I made it felt crazy, but now that I'm 2,000, I'm like, wow, like it. I see how I beat them because we are not. I was looking at 2,000 as perfect before I got here, not even close. Where perfect is probably a long ways away from 2K. It's probably like 2,400 where you get to minimum. MSU, I still go. Still got some time there. But yeah. Bishop slides down, protecting the B2 pawn. I feel like I am losing. Oh, 7. I did not peep the rating. Yes, we are quite even. If I slide back. Oh, this is just a fork. Hold on, I have to address that. Slide over. If knight comes down over. Appreciate the likes, gamers. We hit 6K, closing in on 6.3K. That's the next goal we have there. All right, we can go rook c to d1, knight a2, knight into e5, f4. Okay, we have to slide over. That's the first thing. This pawn will probably fall very shortly. I don't think there's a way I can keep it, honestly, because we're guarding it there. Could slide, take that. Oh, no, there's no black square bishop, though, so maybe we can keep it. And we do have a little bit of a time advantage, so we'll have to use that this game for sure. If we don't use that, we're definitely going to lose. We have to use every little advantage we can get here. They are offering a knight trade. Will they accept or will they go back here? I can see either or, because take. Oh, yeah, they will accept. Queen takes f3. I want to stop the knight from coming in. Bishop gets active. Slide my rook. Oh, wait. Oh, they're trying to take that. So if I go here and then guard it, yeah, that'll work. So now if the knight gets taken, it has another defender still. Yeah, bishop takes. I think we defended everything, but we just can't force anything to happen though. Like we can't force a queen trade. Oh, now we can go here, right? Yeah, that works. And then now we can slide queen over. Alright, bishop gets here, controls the diagonal. I can move queen. Oh yeah, we would like this. Force a queen trade. Or not force, but queen back. Pawn up. Yeah, so what's up, Danny? What's up? That's what I'm trying to do. I'm like running down. I will do the queen trade first, but then after that, I think I'll just try and keep running it down. I think I am going to eventually get that diamond we were talking about last time. Because the insights seem very useful. They seem very useful. When I get that first check, I'm probably going to get that with one of the things. But queen slides back. I can push pawn up a little bit. If there, we have a discover. So queen will probably go away. Then I can move my queen to e3 or b3. Okay, queen slide. So is it e3 or b3? Which one is better? I don't know if... Is it? Oh, no, this is probably better. Oh, but this is not defended anymore. So I have to be careful. Maybe I could have went e2. Because it's the same thing as e3, d3, except it guards that. Yeah, absolutely. Thanks for tuning in. And I'll check that out. Oh, you made that. Do you want to do ideas for the next? Yeah, I'm down to hear some ideas. What do you have in mind? If I can go knight back and just offer a full trade of everything. Yeah, because I have two defenders and there'll be two attackers. Rook takes, knight takes, it'll be fine. Almost at 7.5K likes. Appreciate you, gamer. I see your name consistently there. Appreciate the support. Yeah, every like helps me in a competition with other live creators. I think I started too late this month to really be a competition, but alright, bet. But yeah, every like helps, every comment, so much appreciated. I don't fully understand like what it does, but I do know I like trying to win things. So I'm trying to do that. Yeah, appreciate all the likes that I'm getting in. I'm seeing a lot. that are pouring in. Yeah, 7.5k already. But again, this game, said again a lot. One of the words I like to say quite a lot, it seems. But bishop slides. I don't want to trade down because I'm up on the clock. But I kind of have to here. I go queen here to c3. If takes, takes. If queen takes, pawn takes. Knight b3, knight c5. But queen slides over, though. Alright. Knight here. If down or down, king can go up safely. I think that is where it goes wrong. Because now we can go there. Knight can't go back. Has to go there. And it doesn't have any home. Yeah, we'll take this. Here. Attacking. It slides back. Or it might push. But either way, I can just push the pawn, though, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I can just push a6, a7, because of knight, a6, knight, a7, knight, take. Wait. Pawn, take, pawn. Yeah, I have to take. Here, pawn. Here. Oh, there's gotta be a way. I need to get... Oh, I see. Because here, 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 over, and then knight. Oh, good move. Oh, wait, I have two, though. Oh, doesn't matter that I have two. Pawn. I gotta get my king involved. King must be involved. No, did I fumble this? No. No, because I go here. Actually, king can't get there. Because it can't go there, can't go there, can't go there. So that guards everything. Somehow that works. Okay, there. You can go there, there. Yeah, this is crazy. Because this was completely winning. But now we'll guard it that way. So I guess the plan here can go there. Dude, this is crazy. What am I doing? This is nuts. I don't know what just happened there. That is absurd. I was completely winning, and I could not figure out what to do. I mean, I think it's still winning, but like I'm like kind of disgusted. This is not how I should have won the game. I guarantee you that was winning. That was more than enough there. Yeah, that's crazy. I don't know how I missed that. GG. Yes, I can't. Yeah, but it shouldn't have. Like, I was winning there. Like, I promise you. Like, look at this eval bar. I messed up somewhere. Good game, SQC. I messed up in the corner. No, that was a great game. You outplayed me, too. 2350. I had a higher accuracy, but you had a higher expected rating. No, I don't. There's nothing wrong with not resigning. That is not one thing to do that. What you mean by that, Gregory? Yo, what's up, Isle9? See you came back in. You want to throw you back on the list? Yeah, good games. I think... Wait, there must have been a mate there. Yeah, I messed... That's best. That's best. Oh, king up to go. Oh, yeah, king. Yeah, alright, that's what I missed. I knew something I missed there. Yeah, but I was able to get it. Happens, but yeah, GG. If you want to put you back on it, I can. Exactly. Someone just said SQC, never resign. Like, never. It's no point, because if you resign, it's a finite result, unless it's like, you know, completely. But other than that, yeah. But all right, bet I'll throw you back on. And SQC, if I'm gonna put you back on, I can do that as well. All right. Aisle 9 here. Alright. And we just played. So card if you're still here. How many ahead? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. And if you're still here, card, it's your turn. If not, it's Damien. Damien, we have that here. So actually I can check if card. I don't think card is here. So I'm about to send the invite. Oh, 5 follows. Appreciate the follows. I think we're at 350. 350. Is this is Blitz. These are Blitz games. So 5 minutes or 3-2, but it could do either. You want to get a game in, Gregory? Well, I don't know why I just went away from that. Here we go. Yeah, appreciate all the likes. We're almost at 9K, 10K on the way. Yeah, members, sending this invite. Yeah, absolutely. Your name's on the list if you want to play a game, but if not, no worries. I can take you off of that. Yeah, appreciate you tuning in. Oh yeah, appreciate you, Danny. Where are you on the list? You are here. And then Elias, I think, said they were leaving, so I can take them off right here. And then we'll copy and put that there and delete that duplicate. And then incoming. Damien, oh yeah, appreciate all the taps. Appreciate everyone that's sending those likes in. Every like counts. You know, every like is a point in this competition. So whatever you're willing, I'm very appreciative of it. But yeah, I sent that invite, Damien. Whenever you're ready. It glitched? Oh yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna resend it to make it not rated. Challenge. Wait. Hold on. I'm about to just delete that one and then I'll resend because it was not letting me send that again for some reason. But yeah, you're on the list. You're on the list. Oh, what? What is it? Estas_Nalgas, I think. Alright, there we go. But yeah, you're on the list, Marwan. You're here. And we're playing Damien now, so you're next. Do you want to play Fog of War again? Alright. I'll go E5, E6. I've been doing school with E5 today, so I'll go back to my favorite, Old Faithful. D4, Knight F6. C6 to stop that. Bishop E7 is probably the next move. We're almost at 10K. This will be the 3rd time I've hit 10K likes. You know, not super sure. All right, got you. Or, you know, I want to play this, but if you don't want to, let me know. We could play Horde. If you want to play Horde, different one. But if you want to play Fog of War, we'll play Fog of War. But yeah, Horde is a possibility. If you are down for that one, appreciate you, Danny and Gamers for like. I see your names are going back and forth with the likes right now. Close game on that 10,000 mark. But Bishop D3. Okay, I guess I'll trade. And probably Rook E8. Yep. No, we'll play Fog of War, because that's probably, you want to play that one, Fog of War. I can play Horde off stream, because it's about, yeah, I'll send you the Fog of War one. Yeah, Bishop D6, probably next. We can force a trade there, and I can go A5 as well. Try and get some, oh, the knight comes in, so I gotta go there. Or the knight gets a beautiful position right there. We gotta stop that from coming in. This is hanging at the moment. This is hanging at the moment, wow. Oh, but this knight still comes here. That's not as bad. But, oh, I can't move the knight. Then that works. Oh, but I can go here, though. I can do there. So now I can sack. And then, alright, I have some plans. First we'll do that, get an isolated pawn there. Which is, honestly, not that bad. Like, this is actually not even losing. I do this a couple times from the black side. But, yo, what's up, some samples? How we doing? Was it... How was it? That's my favorite picture. It's so random. It was very unnecessary to make, but I asked, and he made it. But I'll go queen back to d7. Here. If they take, I'll take with the rook. Okay, okay, okay. I don't think I'm winning, which is a common theme today. If pawn pushes, I'll take knight up. That doesn't feel right though, but I guess that's what we'll go for. Remove our knight up. If pawn pushes, takes. Oh no, but that's fine. No, this is actually, yeah, this is fine. So the pawn pushes the knight and the pawn and the queen. You want to play horde? Okay. You don't have to play. If it's just because I said it, we don't have to play horde. Like, I can do that not on stream. We can play Fog of War because I know that's what you probably. I think you like that one better. I think I gained a subscriber. If I can. This is so blurry. But I think I'm at 118. So thank you for whoever just subbed up. If you are enjoying stream, I have a YouTube as well with the same username, PJ's Chess. I post longer breakdowns than these ones currently that are than the TikTok ones. So if you're interested in that, I'd check that out. If not, no pressure. I think I want to take the pawn. But it's so congested. I'm go for it. I'll go for it. I'll go for it. I don't want to overcalculate. I think it's fun. Oh yeah, okay, in general, okay, we'll do that then. I think that works. Okay, I'll throw you on there, Gregory. Let me just copy and paste this real quick. Do you play any over the board tournaments? Wait, I have enough time? Yeah. Gregory. It keeps changing. I guess not even changing colors. It's just copying over the color that is on my screen because I'm in dark mode. So that's actually my fault. This was avoidable. But Harrington. Put that in. Oh, that was black. And then I guess this is the same thing as putting your username. All right, back to this game. We do a queen trade. I'm up some material. I don't even. Oh. Wait. Oh no, it's fine. I thought I lost material for a second. Yeah, there's a lot of takes. You got lessons from a FIDE master? Yeah, I'm getting lessons from a national master right now. I'm trying to. Yeah, I was wondering if you're gonna do that, but I have to do this first, and then I think it's fine. Trying to make this last push over. I mean, my first small goal is to hit 1900. Like, I'm not even there yet. So I'm like 334 away right now. Wait, is that math right? No, 336 away. But I just got a couple points. Not too many, because I was the favorite in the games I just played. Which kind of sucks, because they were like, we're the same level. So I don't get the credit like they weren't. Oh. Yeah, I think this is just worse right now. Because if knight goes there, they're attacking this. Wait, does the mouse work? Yeah, they're attacking this, and they're attacking this as well. So the rook can only guard one of them. I mean... Which one would I rather guard? I guess? No, I'm fine losing these. Am I fine with losing these? Not like I have much of a choice. Yeah, I guess I have to go here instead. Because this is... Neither is good. But at least here, my king is safe still. Knight comes to e5. I can push forward to c5. Oh, knight comes back. Okay. So now I have some room to just go here. Pawn forward. I'll go pawn up. And then we'll just try and move everything up a square. Yeah, pawn here. To guard. Oh, but if f4, I can't move that. Wait, check. And now king up. Okay, I think I would have been losing if something else happened. But, because f4 was possible. I was thinking I go f6, but I can't go f6. Oh, I'm slipping. I'm making some crazy mistakes right now. But, check. Yeah, my accuracy cannot be very good for this game. I'm not gonna lie, because I just completely missed some tactics. I mean, there, it should be winning, but it's not a guarantee. Yeah, that falls, but check. Rook can go down if they don't go there. And then knight. Oh, but rook can slide down. So if I go there, rook down. I can go here. Or, I'll see what you do first. Okay. Wait, can I take? No, I don't think I can take that. Take. Knight there. Take. We remove the defender of the knight. The rook can slide down, giving a check. The coach is really good. Yeah, what's your coach's name if you want to give him a shout out? We can do that. The knight to e5. I don't know. We have a passer, so I should be able to just promote it. Okay, here. Now I see it. Because there's no check with the knight. If there's a check, the discovered attack would have been bad. Because check, and then knight back here. And then we win material. Because if it takes, then we take rook. And king can't get in time to defend it. Alright, we figured it out finally. That was a... Oh, that's the wrong piece. That is the wrong piece. Wow. Oh, wait, no, I have something. Oh, yeah. Okay, I took with the wrong piece, though. But it ended up working out. Yeah, GG. Alejo Garcia, 1999. Oh, yeah, I'll save that name. Yeah, good game. If you want to get back on there, let me know. But that was a close one. That was about as close as it gets. Alright, thanks for tuning in. I think you were winning. I'll review that. I think you were definitely winning for a second. You want to play? Alright, I'll throw you on this list after we go over this game real quick. 87, 82. But I feel like maybe I wasn't. But no, I had to have been a little worse, right? Or no. Let's see. Oh, you're winning here. Slightly. But just 0.5, so nothing too crazy. Yeah, about 0.5. But yeah, Snoo, we can play. It says you play like at 1800 that game. Yeah, 1800. So that was a pretty good game. Oh, I didn't even peep. We hit over 10K. We're at 11K now. Appreciate you gamers for continuing that grind. And then Snoo, if you want to put your username so I can have that down. And yeah, I'll add you to that list. But it's Snoo ZP. Then we put... what's your real rating? Or do you want me to like guess what your real rating is? Snoo ZP. And then your username is Jacoby. Appreciate it. Appreciate you tuning in and playing some games as well. Have a good one. It's 1200, but your alt's 200. Okay. Why alt then? Why alt? You just like that account more? Ton of Blitz. That's your favorite time control? And then next on the list, after Damien, we have Marwan. And we're about to play Horde, my favorite variant game mode. So just delete all of this. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's what that means? Okay. I do not, that's Spanish or a Romance language? You might disconnect? Okay. If so, we can get the game back in. It's no pressure. The variants, about to send Horde. If you don't know, if you never played Horde before, it's 36 pawns versus a normal board. So this is what it looks like. Yeah, Mero. Oh, I already got the invite there. Spanish? Okay. See, I don't know any Spanish. I know some French, but no Spanish. So I was not able to tell. Yeah. C6. I don't remember my strategy last time. I think it was I gave up. I can't trade too many pawns, I think is the thing. So here. Alright, this is a bad start. This is not a good start. A little French. Like you studied it or like you just picked it up? I studied it for like 6 years. Did not take it serious though. I wish I did, because I probably could be somewhat fluent if I took it serious. But now I just know like random sentences. Oh, I don't know if I've played a little bit. I don't think I've got stale. I think one side has always won. But I could see, because 36 pawns is a lot. I want to put this in the eval bar and see if it's 0-0s to start. Because I feel it must be. Or this wouldn't be a game mode. But maybe it's not. Because I've not done the research there. But eventually I'm going to have to sacrifice some pieces. I got to figure out when. Oh, Spanish is easier? Or are you saying you already knew Spanish? Because what I do remember from French, it wasn't crazy difficult. I just did not, like, take it serious. Because it was, I mean, everything starts when you're young. Because at my school, my first school, they treated language class like a gym class. Like it was, but it's really, like, way more important than gym. But they gave me the impression that it was not that important. So, I didn't take it. But now that I'm older, I'm like, wow. That was a waste of so many years. I just would have taken it serious. But you live, you learn, I guess. Well, I guess I didn't learn. I learned a lesson, though. But we'll take the pawn there. Oh, you already... Oh, bro. Man. Well, yeah. I bet that is the easy way out. Is it harder to do it when it's graded, though? Like, because I'm sure there's some, like, not book definition words. So was it, because I don't know if I knew someone, I heard about someone who did Spanish, but they spoke it, but they didn't get an A, which is kind of crazy to think about, because that's like, they already knew the language. But rook can slide over. I think I should be winning in this game now. This is too weak. So whenever these pawns push, I should be able to win. On me, bro. All those years just wasted. They did not tell us it was serious. Like they did not treat it like it was serious, which is horrible infrastructure. Like, you should tell us to take that class. My favorite chess player. So, I've been asked this, and my honest answer is Magnus. But I know that's a boring answer. So my second favorite, I'll answer that question, because is Wesley So. And my reason, and if you've been here before, you've heard me say this. If I was a grandmaster, which I'm not close, but if I was, I think I would play like him. Like, he's very positional. Not extremely aggressive. Like, he can be, like, when you're that good, obviously, like, there are sometimes you are, but when he's playing other, like, people similar, he's more positional, and he's very fun to watch, which is funny because Magnus has actually said that Wesley doesn't take enough risk, so it's kind of easy to play him, which is kind of funny to say. I like both of those players, and one doesn't respect the other, but I'd say that's my top two. I get my queen in. I think I see it. Yeah, we slide here. And now I know there's a lot of pawns left, but I think I finally figured it out. Just sacrifice this one more piece and this game over. You taught yourself how to read and write? That's insane. That's impressive. Because I don't think I could have done this solo. So slide back if over. We don't want the pawn to just run down. But now that the queen can get in, it's just a matter of time. Yeah, we can lose that here. And just boom, 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 boom. We got to the base of the structure. Yeah. Up, down, up. Not worried, not worried. If push, just take. Yep. Alright, we'd sacrificed a lot of pieces, but we did figure it out eventually. Alright, we'll take this one first. Alright, yeah, there we go, there we go. Get back in. We just need to get one space to get to. Now this side is taken care of. He said he hates playing. So it's very positional, but once there's imbalance. Yeah, he's definitely not as good as at the tactics as some of the other super GMs. I've noticed, like in watching their tournaments, he feels a step behind some of them, honestly. But he's still, I like watching him play. And when he's playing like that step below, like just a normal grandmaster, nothing too, not the super. He has some very interesting games. He's usually like in the Division 2 of the chess events, and he dominates. And it's just it's like very slow. Like where did they mess up? It's hard to see like from an outside view, because he just does it just like a boa constrictor, like very slow, very calculated. But yeah, it's pretty fun to watch. Slide over, and that is game. We got the horde. Now that's a fun one. Good game. Let me know if you want to be back on the list, Marwan. But next up, gamers. Let's go back to the list. GM Frank Chess. Is that a streamer? Go to members. About to send. Put you on. Okay, I got you. And just sent the invite, gamers. And you said put you back on. So copy. Let me get to this game. I'm first. All right, D4. Oh, okay. What's the rating? Like beginner or just like bad for someone who's playing for a while? You have to go. Appreciate you tuning in, SQC. Knight to C6. Knight F3. Fog of War again. Got you. Yeah, I can. I'll remove you from the list. Oh yeah, it's not a problem at all. You have to go. Okay. Thanks for tuning in. But I'll go queen to A4. Probably. Yeah, I like queen A4. Knight there. On TikTok or YouTube? Or maybe I guess I could do both, because I guess I'm on both. There's no limit to that. My king is not safe. This is not what you're supposed to do in chess, but I'm going for this attack. I don't know, does this work? It might work. I guess I'm away from castling, so it's not that bad, but my pieces aren't developed. This is very unlike the way I usually play. This is very aggressive. This feels unnatural. But it is fun. I do get why people like to attack, because this is very fun. Bishop slides. Take. Yeah, I understand. Oh, no. Oh, wait, we can do... Oh, I would actually lose my queen. So I have to go back here. If I keep that there, rook slides over. I wouldn't lose the queen. I guess I could have went there anyways. But pawn up. And then I have nowhere to go. So got my queen to safety. The king goes to the other side of the board. We'll slide here. Yeah, queen h4. Fabiano, I do like playing him. Magnus said that no, I don't like, that was a complete incorrect sentence. Not that I don't like playing him. I love watching him play. Because Magnus said at his peak, he was the hardest person that he had to face. And that seems like a humongous compliment. But I will say, when I first started watching tournaments, he lost to Magnus. I think it was like a blitz. It was the blitz, 5 minute, and then 3 minute, and then 1 minute. And he didn't beat Magnus once. That was the first time I was introduced to him. And that was a crazy sight. Because he's like a top 3 or 2 player in the world. Or no, I think he's 4 now. Because I think it's Hikaru. No, he might be 3 still. But he's top in the world. And he couldn't. Magnus is crazy. To think that he did that to another top player. I think my queen is going to get trapped, though. I don't see a way it doesn't. Oh, yeah, not a problem at all. I did not feel offended, so it's all good. Man, I don't know what to do here. I think that I'm just lost. Because if I go back, bishop here. Oh, I can go here. See, only open square. F6. f6? Wait. Take. Yeah, I saw that coming. I didn't know how to stop that. But the worst is over. Without the bishop pair, it shouldn't get trapped. Knight f5. I don't know. Knight f5? I don't care from here. Do you mean like going there, then knight f5? I can go... Can I castle still? No. Probably not. The position is still kind of bad. And then knight there. And my clock is not great either. So I have to make some decisions whatever I do. Gotta make them quick. Take. Yeah, the less pieces, the better. Oh, alright. That is exactly what we wanted to see. This will be a lot easier now. A lot easier. Let's slide our king up. And then go there. And then we're up a pawn. Or up 2 pawns. And just try and win it from here. When I get up a second one. Not entirely sure. Yeah, bishop b2. Yeah, well, we don't want them to get that far. That's too much space. This is almost too much, but I didn't want my pawn to sit on a dark square and their bishop was there. And mine is just a little bit away. So now we can match. Oh, rook comes here. We'll attack it. If it slides over, we can bring this rook here and force a rook trade. So that's the plan. Now, oh yeah, after the game, we'll pull that up because I'm interested in looking at that. And then rook over. If you, I guess, let me know, when we go over, just let me know what move it was at, and then we'll stop there. We're offering a rook trade. If they don't accept, probably rook d2 and then c4. All right, guard that first, and then rook d2, c4. Because we can't push this immediately. If pawn pushes. Ah, I see. I think I just slide over though. Because if then takes. They're trying to get a passer here, but my king's this close, I can stop it. Up. I might just give this pawn back though. That might be simpler than what I'm trying to do, because like that's not a huge deal. And then that'll be isolated, but we'll have so many that I think it's fine. We control this. Now the bishop has to, though. This actually has to happen. So you can pre-move that. So the bishop moves, then we'll take the pawn. Oh, the rook guards it. Yeah, never mind. Take, rook takes, pawn takes. Rook c2 will guard both of those. We have 2 extra. One's doubled though, but this is a complete passer, so that does create an issue for them. But I know my next move probably. Yeah, here. Either take or lose the pawn. And that paw's hanging, and that's weak. Yeah. Now up. And then king e3 probably next. Yeah, king e3. Oh, what? Oh, no, it's fine. Because then here. The king has to move, and we'll push this down. I thought I miscalculated something there. But, yeah. There. This is a queen. And then we can take. And now we could go for that, but we could just checkmate with king and queen. And then corner. Oh, I guess this is mate here. GG. But I'm going to go over that game. So knight g5. Because I missed that. Let's see the accuracies. Alright, not too bad. 24 best, but I had a couple misses. And those are important, I'm guessing. So, we're going to go. Let me know where ooh, yeah, I said I was losing. Where was knight g5? So, it was before the knight got taken, I'm guessing. So, around here. back. There is a delay, so if you want to type the move number, that might be the easiest. How late is later? Do you know? I do not know Excel CO. I do not know. Are they a popular streamer or a content creator or video maker? But yeah. Queen H4. Oh, when I went Queen H4, okay. So if I go Knight G5, my worry with having the queen here was that there was a discovered attack potentially. Like if they go here, I mean, yeah, I think that wins material. Or I didn't even see this. Yeah, that actually is worse. But I'll move my queen to get out of the way of the discovered attack there. Maybe I think that's what you're talking about. Yeah, this is Queen H4. So Knight G5. That's what I was thinking. 3. Okay. What is the middle? What's the middle ground? What's the middle ground? But next up, we have Aisle 9 if you're still here. Aisle 9 is up. For not that good goes. And it was not 3 a.m. Let's do it for sure, for sure. I'm about to send that invite. It was like 2:40. But challenge. Just hit send. Alright. Do I get black or white this time? Let's see, let's see. We're almost at 13k likes. Alright, let's see what you got. 130 to 2. What? How is that even different than 3? What? Alright. That's like the same thing. When did I start chess? I started chess when I was 5. But I took a break for 4 years, so missed out on some peak development. But I learned I love chess, so it was like some give and some take. So maybe if I play in those years, I'm like, nah, I don't really like it. I feel like I did it for too long consistently. So I took a break, and then I got back in it, and I'm like, yeah, I love playing chess. So now I'm pushing to be a national master. That's the first goal. That's my lifelong goal. Like, if that is what I really want to get, and then if I try and get anything after and I don't, I can live with. But this, I got to. But when do you start playing, DOS? It's going good so far. I cannot complain. It's been a fun stream. It's been a lively stream. Gain a sub, so I'm 2 away from 120. So that's cool. Did not think I'd hit any of these milestones as quick as I have. So being 2 away from 120 feels kind of crazy. That's like the same time. That's like the same time. Super G? No. Not super, not super. Appreciate the gift, gamers. Appreciate the gift. No. So the way that it's ordered is, so national, so I guess it's candidate. So it's candidate master, and then it's national master, and then FIDE master, international master, grandmaster. That'll be the order. Nah, it's like the same thing. It's like the same thing. I'm telling you. But let's see. I know this is the wrong thing. The spreadsheet is what I was trying. Gamers, if you want to play game. Oh no. Well, yeah. I just played gamers, so I'll put you here. And then Marwan said they had to leave. And then Al and I were playing right now. So if you want to play again, I'll put this bottom. If someone else wants to get added on, I will. What's my FIDE? I don't have a FIDE. I'm gonna get one in 3 weeks though. I'm gonna get one. Not from 2 though. Like that's only an hour difference, and at that point, it's basically the same thing. It's in them. So my FIDE don't have a candidate master. I don't know if they have that in FIDE. I think they do, but for USCF they have a candidate master. It's like you're a 2,000, but you have the norms of that as well, so you can't drop below 2,000. I think. I don't want to quote me. I think it's something along that, but it's definitely 2,000. And then not chess. Yeah, CM is a candidate master, and then NM is only national master. It's not only for US. It's just for like your nation. So like a Canadian master would still be a national master for the. I think it's like the Canadian Chess Federation, so CCF, maybe the name for that. I'm kind of just guessing because I'm assuming it'd be something like that. Bro. Okay, so I said grapefruit top 3 is a top 3 fruit. That's my 3rd favorite fruit. I was getting cooked for that. Apparently people don't like grapefruit or grapefruit, whatever you call it. CM is 2,000, and then, well, I don't know, maybe it's something special. Like it's 2,000 in like certain types of norms, and then National Masters 2,200 for USCF. That was your no worries, no worries. If you want to get in a different one, let me know. Do you want to try again, or do you think that might be an issue? It's up to you. I'm down to try again, if you would like to. Just let me know. And then I guess I do need this open. I don't need these two open though. For a national master or candidate? You can try again? Okay, I'll send that back then. Hold on. Wait, not that good goes. I'm about to send you. Oh no, we're in a game. About to send this one. Alright, just sent. I don't know. Top 5. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you, Snoo. Mangoes are... Hold on. Don't talk about mangoes, bro. They're a top fruit. Yeah, watermelon is not up there for me. I can't lie. Mine is cherries. Cherries is number 1 for me, by far. I was trying to be convinced that they're not good. They are peak. Cherries is my, and then blueberries, and then grapefruit, and then I got oranges. I said apples the other day, but I think I was wrong. I think it might be mango. I think mango might be 5. And then after that, pineapple. I like it, but I low-key might be. Okay, of course you. They're both good. You know, I'm not having this argument again. They're both good. Bro, grapes are not. Okay, people who are viewing, where do you have grapes at? I know this is a very random segue, but where do you have grapes at? Like in a fruit? Because I'm being told that it's like a staple top 5, and I completely disagree with this take. I do not believe that. It is. That's fair. I was just eating some. I think I'm kind of a. They're the best. Before stream, I had a bowl of like 12, 13 cherries, and I wanted more. Like it was not enough. That is by far the best fruit. To me, at least. Everyone has different taste buds. Yeah, country or yeah. So I'm trying to get National Master for USCF. Bananas, I can't co-sign. Everyone has taste buds. I was trying to lose. I was trying to do a weight loss like a while ago, and so I'm like super motivated. I could not. Man, this is a. Oh my god. Hold on. Good. I'm sorry. I'm not laughing at the game. The chat has got me. Melon Dew is no, Gregory, that's crazy. Melon Dew is not touching grapefruit. No way. Melon Dew, that might be bottom 5 fruit for me. Like you're talking, is that the orange one or the green one? I feel like grapefruit is getting disrespected a ridiculous amount. Grapes? Nah. Y'all are crazy. No way. Honey, yeah. Gregory from YouTube, their take is Melon Dew is also better than grapefruit 100%. I can't co-sign. I have it top 3, but there are some things I can hear it over. That's the mango. Mango's up there. All right, but next up for the chess, XQC is not here anymore. Oh yeah, green grapes are better. I do not disagree with that. But yeah, oh yeah, Gregory, you are next. You are next. And then Snoo. Or Snow. It happened. I mean, that was just a sneaky little mate I had with the knight there. It happens, it happens. Appreciate all the likes we're getting. We hit 15K, the most likes I've ever got. We're almost there. We're almost there. 15.2K. We can surpass 20.7K tonight. You're next after Harrington. Then yeah. It's a sweet grapefruit. But I like grapefruit for the sour. Like I love sour. Like cherries are sour. Like some blueberries. What I will say is number 2. And that's because I love the top end. Like there's a very good chance that you get some non-sour, but the sour ones are amazing. Yeah, appreciate the likes, Dan Gamers. Much appreciated, much appreciated. Closing in on 15.6K likes. Yeah, sent the invite, Gregory. All right, let's get this game. Oh, I like that. I like the green in the pieces. Raspberry is bottom. That's crazy. That's a crazy take. I'm doing good, you man. How you doing, bro? Snow. That's round of applause, bro. That's round of applause. Cantaloupe? That's absurd. That's top 5? Top 5? We must be trolling. We must be trolling. No way. Are you talking about the green one? Green? Please be joking. Yeah, that's gonna be me next week. I'm trying to make sure I get all the streaming and video creation these next couple of days, so I come back and I'm tired. I got some in before I was tired all the time. Yeah, appreciate you gamers. About to hit 16K. Yeah, pawn here to b6. Let me know if you want to game you, man. But I know you're tired, so maybe you just want to relax at the moment. Here we go, h3. A slide, or no. I can go bishop e2. c3. Castles, knight bd2. Pawn takes will trade all the way there. Captures, castles. a4. Takes. Bishop slides to h2. Because knight go d5. Oh, captures. We're looking to control. Oh, yeah. I want to say there, but we can't go queen there anymore. But I can go queen to b3 now. Oh, I could have went knight c4 potentially. That would have worked. Yeah, why didn't I go knight c4? That would have been a pretty good move. Knight c4. Looking to control d6. And then if pawn push, we'll control e5. So either way, we get something we're looking for. Okay, I can get behind that. I might be. That's top 5 food. I respect that grind. Because you're tired and I respect that, you man. Tired and still getting the stream out. The willpower. Bishops. No, not bishop. Knight. I meant to say knight attacks the bishop. Now I move my bishop back. Want to avoid losing that. It's still on this diagonal. We could go g4 to kick the knight back. And we can go knight here to c4 to attack there on d6. You know what's up, Jaman? Let me know if you want to get on the list to get next. Yeah. Knight here to c4. And we're doing good on time, too. We're up a lot on time. We're almost at 16.5K. 4K. Knight c4. Bro, I'm telling you, it's not as crazy. Like, I know it seems crazy because I was not 2K forever. It's way more achievable than you think. Like, 2200, you gotta be crazy for that. But 2K, it's doable. It's not too much different between 2K and 1900. I'm doing good. I'm having a pretty lively stream. It's fun. Closing in on 120 subscribers. I think I hit 350 followers on TikTok. So hitting them some milestones quick. So having a good day. How are you doing? And knight slides, guards this pawn. That is a very nice move, I may say. Very nice move. We'll attack the knight. Locked at 17. I was locked at 17 too. I think I said, like, I could not get to 1800 for whatever. It took me a long amount of games. Maybe not long time chronologically, but it took me a lot of games to hit there. I was stuck at like 1770 to 1790. It was like a ping pong table. I kept going back and forth. I could not get past 7. Oh. Uh-oh. That may... How did I let that happen? I guess we have to go up now. This is disgusting positioning. Don't know why I did this, but I did. Wait, no. Why am I pre-moving? That would have been horrible if he took it. I had that pre-move by accident. That would not have went good. Surprisingly, this works. I did not think it worked. I thought I was just about to lose. But that does work. Somehow, some way. I appreciate the likes, gamers. We are almost at 17,000. So, I feel like highest like ever. Yeah, see? That's where... And I'm low-key ping-ponging right now with this rating. I'm going between 2040 and 2060. Or 70-ish. Really more 60. Like, I cannot... I don't know how I got to 2100. Like, I don't know what I was doing at that point in my chess career. Because I cannot get back there. I've been trying. And I'm not able to. For whatever reason. I'm more impressed with the past version of me that did this. Because this feels almost impossible at the moment. To get to 2100. But knight takes... And I feel like I didn't even train that much more when I did it. But apparently I did. Or I did something different. Because I cannot get back there. I don't know. I wonder... I see what you're saying, Danny. I wonder if some of it is that it'll be new people joining in. And you can't... Oh, appreciate the donations, Will. Appreciate those roses. But yeah, let me know if you want to get put on the list to play next. I got LeeChessandChess.com. But I think my theory, this may not be accurate, but at some point there are people who like may take a break and come back and they're at that rating, or you can play people who are actively playing are at that rating. So you'll get different skill levels of whatever rating you're playing. So that's how you get the ping pong effect. It doesn't matter, bro. We can still get a game in. It's no worries. I get cooked on stream myself, a decent amount, so don't feel out of place if you think you'll lose. We still have a good time. But yeah, knight comes here. Man, this is a funny stream. I can't lie. Yeah, queen d3, bishop. I can't take that. Oh, I can take. Oh, that's a trap. Oh no, it's not. No, it's not. I can take that. Because there. Yeah, I can take, actually. We take this. We can slide over if rook slides over. I think this is doable. This is doable. For a second, I thought I was trapped. But this is a sniper. Controls all these squares. I love bishop h2. My favorite moves. We control all of this. But actually... Okay. Not good, not good. Because this is going to get opened. Alright, we'll slide here and just get back. Oh, the time. I didn't even see the time. Yeah. So I just have to not lose in 10 seconds. That seems very doable. Yo, how'd it go? You gotta let me know, Robbie. How did that go? First round. Was it good? Was it bad? What rating did you play? You gotta let me know. I can go QD3. Top seed. I don't know if I'm cooking. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. But we'll slide back. Pawn up. Take. Knight to e5. I think the clock is going to run out here. You won? Wait, did you win? You win? Oh, appreciate the heart, Will. Appreciate the heart. Did you win, Robbie? Or was it like a best game and it was just hard to come back from? Because top seed first win will be crazy. Alright, for sure. I can't wait to see that, bro. That's what I'm talking about. Because it's sounding like a win. Okay, yes, sir. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. Free queen. I missed the free queen. Oh, I gotta look at that. Free queen was missed. GG, Gregory. If you want to be put back on the list, let me know. Free. Yeah, completely. I could have just did Knight X. Yeah, good point. I don't know what I was looking. I didn't even see that. I didn't even see that one bit. So let's get to the next game. Next we have Snoo. Here we go. About to see the invite. Yeah, that's a tough miss. I can't lie. That's a tough miss. That is a tough miss. But I was able to get the win on time, so I'll take it. I see you got some people joining in. If you're new and you want to... No, I didn't. I won't even lie to you. I just didn't see it. But if you're new and you want to get a game in, let me know. I put you on the list. And then I do have a YouTube, so if you're enjoying the stream, I have a YouTube where I go in depth on a lot of my games. I just posted a video today about my most recent tournament and my Grind to National Master. So it's PJ's Chess, same username, same profile picture. So there is no confusion when you see that. But yeah, I won't lie. I'll let you know I do something on purpose. That was a complete miss of a tactic. Just did not see it for whatever reason. But yeah, knight comes here to c6. Wow. I guess we'll push. I'm not playing against this in a while, so I am a little out of my depths here. Yo, what's up, Jessica? I keep getting to 34. I cannot get to 35. Yeah, just straight, no underscore. Just PJS Chess. Exactly. I completely missed that. Like, I gotta see it. But yeah, I got 34 straight. I cannot get to 35. I think I'm like 2160 on my rating. So I'm up for lead chess puzzles. So I'm almost there. I'm trying. But it is harder than I thought, for sure. Chess.com definitely has an easier puzzle rating scale. I got 35. I got to 35 though. Oh, I appreciate you, Gregory. Yeah, I do this every day. I do it every day, so you will see this again. Good progress so far. All right, I'll take that. But I feel like I can get there. I've got 34, I think, 3 separate times. So I'm literally 1 away, and I cannot, because I can get 17 every minute and a half, but 18 is just out of my reach for whatever reason. But I will get there. Because I have 100% accuracy. I think I just need to make some moves sometimes. And if I get it wrong, I get it wrong. Because I'm trying to keep the accuracy high to solve it. Yeah, bishop here to e7. Yeah, appreciate that sub, Gregory. I'm looking to castle next. And maybe pawn to h6. I appreciate the likes. We're closing in on 18.5k. Bishop g5, h6. Captures. If pawn up, take. Castles. And if you want to get a game in, let me know. I'll add you to the list. I'll get clicked on stream. But it's fun. I can go knight here. No, I can't. I know this tactic because takes. So I have to move. That is experience. So rook slides queen. Yeah, I actually think I'm losing this game right now. Yeah, and doing those, it helped me win the game. Because one of the games I played and that I won yesterday, I had 20 seconds for like 20 moves, but I was able to stay accurate and was able to keep in and eventually win the game. And stuff like the puzzles I've been doing. Oh, good luck with that. Is it a classical or is it a like a quad like that one? Oh yeah, why? You got it. Is it early in the morning? Hold on. Pawn, rook here. Knight back. Like an 8 a.m. one. Because that's the one in 2 weeks. I'm playing in open. Gotta get. Oh, a norm for IM possible? Is it that type of tournament where you can get norms for? Because I don't know how many rounds you need for a FIDE. I know it's 4 for USCF. We'll offer the rook trade. Take. But I want to play it at night. We're gonna play I've never heard of that. 2 tournaments in one day. That is some dedication. We will go queen here. Is that one like a quick blitz tournament? That has to be. That can't be like a long one. It must be like a quick blitz. But still though, like that's pretty ridiculous. Mate in 1. I'm not on it. Game in 25. It's crazy. Game in 25 almost felt like blitz when I was playing that yesterday. Like at the end, I was like, all right, let me just get to the blitz game part of this. This is what I'm better at. Okay, we'll attack the queen. I'm missing a lot of tactics here. I missed a free queen. Missed mate in 1. This is not good. But yeah, we'll attack there. Attack the queen. Oh, whew. I just blundered. 7 to 9. I think I want to do a tournament, like an open tournament. It'll be 3 games on Saturday, 2 on Sunday. That's usually what I'm more used to that than the game in 25 I just played. But I'm excited for all the tournaments I'm going to play soon. I'm gonna go here to guard this and this. Do you know? Are you like a top seed in this tournament, or are you have a lot that you can game? Yeah, I saw very quickly why you said to do blitz. That makes a lot of sense. And this is my coach. I was talking earlier about how I lose to a master all the time on stream. This is that master. I get cooked all the time. And then there are 2 2300s that also come in to beat me occasionally. So it was someone saying that they didn't want to play to lose. 2 2350. Yeah. I guess to you that's not even that crazy of an opponent. If I saw that, I would not feel good about my chances. But yeah, knight here to c3. We're looking at this pawn if we can reroute our knight. The clock's doing okay. We're still up a pawn. We would like to get it a bit more of an advantage. Oh yeah, this is perfect. Check. And now we get a queen trade. 2 are IMs, other feet. Oh, now we get that. 2 IMs, other FIDE master. Talking about FIDE. Oh, I have a question. What is the FIDE rating for IM? Because I know GM is 2500, and I think FIDE master is 2200. But what is the IM? Is that 23? Attack. Rainbow Six Siege. That's one game I tried to get into. I think I was just too bad at it. Like, I could not enjoy it as much as some other ones. I was just not good enough at that one. I mean, I play Rivals. IM is 24. Oh, really? They're very close to each other. I did not know that. 2300, 2400. But I assume the norms are a lot different to acquire. All right, GG. Next up, we have Gamers. Gamers and then aisle 9. And if no one else on the list, anyone wants to be added, let me know. You're good. Oh, appreciate it, now. I can throw you back on if you would like as well. Yeah, Gamers is next. Do you have any norms for those yet? Command V search. Send in this challenge. All right. Wait. So pawn, let's see where you go first. E4, I'd probably go E5, D4. Wait, what are you saying? Yeah, E6, D5. Whoa, a women's grandmaster norm is crazy. I mean, so is the IM, but GM, that is absurd. Bishop E7. I mean, not surprised, but still, like that. That is very impressive. I think the only norm I have, or I just got a norm to be a 2000. Yeah. Yes, because someone came in and they were saying they didn't want to play, or they didn't want to play because they get cooked. And I was like, I get cooked on stream all the time. Like it is not a problem to get cooked. There's nothing wrong with that. Because I think when I'm 0-8 or 0-9, I don't remember the exact number, but it's something like that. And then there's another 2300 I'm 0-8 against. And then there's a 2300, I think I'm 0-3. So yeah, I was telling him, like, do not worry. Like, it is not an issue to get cooked. Because I probably cannot stream. and I lose games outside of getting cooked too. It's a part of it. But yeah. I think we're defending here just enough. Like, it doesn't look pretty, but I think we have all the necessary tools. Oh, I have a nice tactic. Well, I get to use. Oh, I'm not looking at the right thing. I thought my bishop was there. So, but yeah, we will get to take this pawn here. Appreciate the follow. Look at this guy. We can go knight to c4 next. Attack the queen there. But also just get our... Oh, no. Queen there is probably better, actually. Queen b6. Queen over. Or... I have a lot of ideas. Don't know which one I'll be able to get through, though. Because queen b6, we're attacking the b2 pawn. Well, can't go there anymore. Because we'll lose the queen. So I can either go knight there. My hesitancy is that it's kind of weak over here. So I could go queen first. I think I will do that. Just get my queen involved on this side of the board. Two passers, we want to stop that a little bit. We can bring the knight down to guard knight from going there. Maybe that's not a huge issue. Oh, they played as soon as I say that. We were thinking the same thing. So we'll drop back. They take, I take. Then that should be okay. And we can't take there. We can offer a trade. Oh no, this way. Oh, but f4. And then e5. So f4, e5. Or yeah, gold queen trade. And now we just have to figure out how to win. These two, once we get one of these pawns, then it's completely winning. We just got to get one. And it should be okay. Yeah, knight. The bishop's now active. So bishop will probably have to take. So we can pre-move that to save some time as well. Because if bishop moves, then that pawn falls. Oh, I'm not supposed to trade early? Ah. I thought you're supposed to trade when you're up. Is that incorrect? I guess it is. I thought I should trade because I'm up material, like I want to get to an endgame. Is it because of the way the material is? Like these pawns is the issue? I should, yeah. You will not like, to a certain extent. Yeah. It sounded like I did not do the right thing for this one. But I was thinking, if I'm up material, you know, the quicker to an end game, you know, it'll be better. But I'm assuming that was wrong in this context. Better with the queen? Okay. Oh, yeah. I guess because they have this, it'd have been easier to take advantage of my advantage. Now I have to try and whittle down versus creating a bigger advantage. If takes... Oh, I'll slide over. They got rid of their isolated pawn. Here, attack. We can slide. Okay, this has to be... These trades have to be good. These have to be good. Don't read. When you say don't read, like don't... Maybe... Are you saying like don't do it like off rip, automatically trade down, but it can work out? And here, we're up on the clock. This is a passer, so we want to get our bishop involved. Ooh. Ah, wow. Here, over. Well, yeah, this works. It's over, down, take. Yeah, this works, this works, this works. All right. But so, now that after I made that mistake, would you say conversion is doing all right now? We attack the rook, then we take the pawn, they take, we take that pawn. So take, and then take. Now we have a guarded passer. King here. Rook up, king down. Oh, no, this is right. Yeah, I just realized. Because they have pawns here. So that was not right. Oops. I did mess up there a little bit. Completely forgot that it was over here to guard that. But we'll get our... Oh. I'm messing up in this conversion. But we can take that. And then we can take that. So it worked out. And then here. How do I want to take? I can do this because I can go there as well. Oh, here. Yeah, bishop here to f4. So they stopped the mate, but we can now push this pawn down. Yeah, I made this more complex than it needed to be. I probably could have done this simpler. If you didn't see, if they don't move this pawn, this is checkmate, so that's why they push g5. Now they're trying to figure out how to stop this mate, not this mate, this promotion. Pawn up. I'll also put pawn up. If check, then up. And yeah, because they can't check here, so I can just go up. And if they push, I'll take. That should work. All right. Let's see this. I think I got the conversion technique down here. So I'll put my king here on g6. Regarding h7. If they push, take. They can't check. Slide over is not possible. If you're Amatera, you should actually simplify, but some positions. Oh, that's a good point. I've never thought about it like that, but yeah. Or I guess maybe not never, but not as often. So I should still play the position, is what you're saying. Like regardless, if I'm up, still look for another way to win. I appreciate you stopping in, coach. But yeah, we'll go queen to e3 next. And then that's probably mate. Wait. Here. Oh no, yeah, this check. And then that's mate. I will. I'll try and get to 35 by tomorrow. Whoa, I have 18 people. Wow. Did not see that number. Well, for the people that are new in here, because there has to be some people that are new. If you would like to be added to the list, let me know. You can put your username and your chess.com or Lichess. Yeah, good game. Aisle 9, if you are still here, you are up next. And if not, then I think the list is reset right now. So it is open. Gamers, do you want to be put back in there? Because I think everyone here has played in aisle 9. So aisle 9, if they're here, they're next. But if not, I don't think. 19th, oh, that's a great game. I will copy that and put it here. Oh, appreciate it, Cart. I would say we already met, but appreciate the nice to meet you. Oh, I said 20 of those. Appreciate the donations. Oh, I put that in the same. That is an accident. I want to copy. And then, there we go. Would you like to be put on the list? Would you like to be put on the list there? Oh yeah, appreciate you gamers. We are almost at 20K. We'll celebrate that. You're gonna chill? Alright, feel you. Yeah, we can play Liam. Nah, no worries, Card. Yeah, Liam, you will be next. I don't know if aisle 9 is here, so we'll just send you the invite now. Yo, what's up, Plower? Plower, if you want to put your username and your chess.com name, because I know it's different the last time you were here. I moved it to a spreadsheet, so it's a little easier, so I can put you. I did put the, yes, that was because of you that I put the tags. And I've not forgot since then, because that makes way more sense than what I was doing. But yeah, Liam, do I have, yeah, Liam too. I know you guys are both in here before. If you want to put your chess.com name, so I'll have it in this spreadsheet. But yeah, Liam, I don't know why I don't have these. Liam Powell. Alright, about to put your Lichess here. So Lichess, LPJ main. And then Liam is next. And I'm about to send you that invite. So let me copy this over. And then I'll get there. And then Plower, I'll make you a row as soon as you send that over. Yeah, search. But how are you guys doing today? Here we go. No, not watch. Challenge. 5. And I just sent it. Just sent that invite. And if anyone does want to get added to the list, let me know and I can add you to the list now. If anyone, I can do other game modes too. If you want to play me in like Puzzle Rush or any variant, I'm down for anything chess related. But yeah, starting with D4. I'll do something different. I'll go C4 this time. And we're closing in on 120 subscribers at 118 now. So if you are enjoying and you want to sub up, you will support me hitting the next mini milestone 120. You go C5, pawn E3. And appreciate all the likes I see. B Gamers. Alright, bet Plower. The strongest opening. What's that one? The London? Oh no, I don't want to pre-move. Don't want to pre-move that. You can't see the full chessboard? Oh, you probably can't because I set this up for chess.com. Is it better now? Can you see the full thing now? And thank you for letting me know. Because chess.com and this probably have different dimensions. So, wow, has that been the issue the whole time I've went to Lead Chess? That would have. You can? Okay, cool. Yeah, absolutely. And we're about to hit most likes I've ever gotten, ever. I appreciate you, gamers. We're 20.7K is the current total highest I've ever been. So 800 away. Gamers, you have been doing a lot of the heavy lifting. So much appreciated. And then we got some contributions from other people in chat as well. But I think, what have you done? Like a couple, like 10,000 of them or something like that? Yeah, bishop here to D7. And probably bishop E. No, did I say D7? D2. D2. I've been playing chess for a while. Wow, I'm streaming for 3 hours. Wow. That's a long time. It has not felt like that. Time flies when you're having fun, as they say. But A3 next, probably. The isolated pawn. The dreaded... Oh, we both have isolated pawns, so... Not even like one of us having that issue. We both do. Take. And I could have unisolated, but then it's backwards pawn, so... Picking the weakness, I'd rather have isolated if they have one as well. 21.1K, 600 away from the most ever by me. Obviously, not ever, but just competing with myself, no one else. Almost there. Bishop to B. No. Rookie 1. I feel like it's the next move. Oh, no. Don't like that, actually. But the bishop pair, that's the only imbalance. I have the bishop pair. They have 2 knights. But they're looking to fix that imbalance right now. And I can't stop it. Because wherever oh, I can. No, I can't. If I go there, just rook slides over. And then we're stuck in the same thing. Actually, I will try to avoid this. Because over, and then I'll push A4 to slide back down. So yeah, I feel like I'm going to go up. So then if A5, I can go bishop A3. I like having the bishop pair. I think it's a good thing, so I'll try and keep it as long as I can. Appreciate you, gamers. 200 away from the highest ever that I've received. Appreciate everyone that contributed to that like goal. And I can't figure out how to make it a like goal. If someone does know in chat, please let me know, because I've tried. All I see is like the donation goal, but I did not see a like goal. But yeah, we're up on the clock here. Queen gets active. I can go bishop to D3. Because now going bishop A3 now without the attack is kind of pointless. Or I can go bishop F1. Or I can go bishop here. I had a lot of bishop moves I could go for. Yume, okay. Yeah, then rook to C1 as well. My queen hasn't moved yet. So that's not a great thing. We do want my queen to move. We gotta guard, make sure because the queen and I are both aiming at the F2 square. But yeah, appreciate everyone that contributed. We hit my highest like of all time. Yo, what's up, Domogoy? Apologize if I read that late. I'm looking at 2 chats, but I just saw it. If you want to play a game, let me know. I can throw you on the list for that. Yeah, I kind of have to go over again if I want to do anything with my knight, because I need to guard this. And we hit it. 20.8K, most likes on TikTok for me personally. That is a nice goal, a nice milestone, nice new milestone, nice new high. Appreciate everyone for contributing to that. Yeah, we're going knight here to e5 in this game, attacking the rook. Looking to go f3 next. If knight can't get on my side of the board, so we're feeling good about that. If we go f3, a slide back. Okay, here, I'll contest. Wait, f3 first actually. Yeah, f3 first. I don't like that the knight is this far in my position. So wherever the knight goes, we'll feel good about it. And then it's like queen up and then rook looking over to c1. Yeah, both of those we're feeling good about both of those. And we hit, this is so small, but I think we hit 119. Yo, what's up, gamers? Appreciate the sub. We're at 119, one away from 120. Appreciate you tuning into the YouTube as well and subbing up. But yeah, I just posted a video on YouTube about my last tournament games. It is interesting, to say the least. They didn't play amazing, but sometimes you don't have to. Sometimes you're able to get the win on an off day. And that was an off day. But it was for some other people too, so we will take it. But one away from the next 10s, one away from 120. Almost there. Though we slid over, good on the clock. 2 defenders, 2 attackers, so we're fine with this position. This exchange will not be a loss. The knight slides back. Where can I go next? Oh, nah, I'm not going to trade. I think that helps them out. So I don't want to do that, really. But I don't have another option. No, I'm going to trade. Because my queen will be on the open file. And I'll be fine with that. After I go here, and if they accept, we'll pre-move that. And I gotta move quick because I remember that Lichess has gets in like 0.00 like milliseconds. I gotta make sure I save every bit of time I can here. But my queen has no entry square, and I dropped the pawn. That was completely missed by me. Everything I just said is out the window. I have to figure out a way to retrieve this pawn back. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. There's also a fork there, so we will have to move my queen or I'll lose the game. So knight goes, if queen was stayed there, I would have lost my queen. So I do have to react to that at least. Now I'm looking to attack this bishop here. We're giving the bishop some trouble. We do have a little bit of attack. The bishop can slide in, so I could say I dropped that pawn for some activity. It was not intentional, so I'd be lying. But I did get activity from doing this, albeit accidental. Actually, this is not super easy to... Oh, wow. No, this is not easy at all to navigate. Yeah, check first, but now this. And now there's another attack. I have 2 attackers. Check. Take. I think that's winning. I think I'm winning now. Maybe that was winning. Hold on. I think that was taking the pawn might not. I'll put let's see the evaluation real quick. I'm turning this on. Was taking that right? Wait, let's see where it changes. Queen c7. Oh, so 92 check was the issue. It's still a draw here, but 92 is where. Yeah, I have I have mate. I have this. I had this. That's why. I wonder what the best move here is, because it says that it's still equal here. What if you go... Maybe it's knight back? What if you play knight there? No, that's still losing. I don't want to have found it either. I can't lie. I'm not seeing this. It would have... Let me see if I can see it. There's a move that keeps this balanced. So this is hanging. But that's not even really... Is it just 8? Honestly, it might just be h6. Yeah, h6 wins. Yeah, I did not either. I gotta be honest with you. I was like, well, I'll get some activity. I wasn't seeing that it was checkmate, and I had all those threats with it. So yeah, it worked out for me there. But gamers, you are up next. And Liam, I can throw you back on the list if you would like. I can put you back on. Just let me know, and I will do that. And then BCHA 5567 is next up. Command C. About to send this invite and get this game going. We played a good amount today. Appreciate you sticking around. Everyone that's been sticking around, in and out or sticking around, thank you guys for tuning into the stream and for all this. But this has been a fun stream. I can't lie. I've had some random conversations, but I like it. You do? Okay. I'll throw you back on there. Well, I guess you're still on. I guess you would just be next, so I can leave that order actually. That's fine. But yeah, D5, E6. They take, I take. That's fine. Knight F6. It's just the Queen's Gambit's decline. An opening I'm quite familiar with. H6, because I've played it a lot from the other side and from this side. Bishop E7, I'll castle next. C6, B6. No, maybe not B6. C6 for sure, though. A5 to stop the protection. The extra artillery. Moved. I can't go B6 now. But now I can go B6. This is a fight for this one square. But even if I lose, I think I'm fine. So that's why I'm okay with this position. So now we get it. We get B6 in. There's nothing that will attack C6 when this happens. Oh, I spoke too soon on that. But we have that. I wonder if that was an intermezzo that I missed. Because now there are some weaknesses we can poke at. Even though it was initiative that kicked our knight back. Kicked it back to a square that we're actually fine with it being on. And eventually want to put the pawn to C5, C4. And all this will have been worth it. But I do think I messed up. Knight captures. We'll pre-move that to save some time. Because I've been getting in time trouble the last couple of lives. Not this one as much. And I will try to avoid that as much as possible. So I'll just push C5. So this is still protected. We don't have a backwards pawn anymore. And C4 is possible. But maybe not because of E4. So we want to keep our flexibility of the position. If E4 is played. Oh, this is played. Because there. Yeah, I have to take this. Not a fan of this position I have. But if I let the pawn get in, then I'll probably lose. Or if not lose, I get a losing position. Do I have to trade the bishops, though? Because then the rook gets active. Oh, I have to trade this, too. Because we don't see... They could take the knight, I take, and then this pawn falls. So I have to get either move the knight or take. I'm going to choose to take. Wow, I'm inside and my allergies are acting up at the moment. But yeah, bishop G5 can be next. Pawn up. We like that these are double. But yeah, we'll put a little pressure on that. Queen can't slide up because of the queen. I can slide over, though. The rook can slide as well. So queen C8, rook B8 are both possible. Queen slides back. So now, definitely rook B8. Put some pressure on this pawn. And just on this file in general. This is only defended by the queen. So we would like to change that. So the queen's not tied down to it. The queen slides over again. Maybe I'll just have to part ways with it. Because this seems like way too much to keep up with. To be honest. Like, I don't think it's worth it. That they have. This is a weakness and this is a strength. But I would eternally be guarding this with my queen. Eventually the rook would get over. And it'll be bad for me more than them. So I'm going to just get rid of it now. I'll go over that. So that could be incorrect. But that's my initial impression of that position. That like I will always be pressured here. So I should probably try and avoid it. Oh, takes bishop. Really? I think taking with the pawn's better. But take with the queen, there's a discovered attack. So taking with the pawn, I think works a little bit better than taking with the queen. Alright. Now we can do dx e3. What they take, we'll take with check. Attacking the king. This pawn is hanging. So they want to protect, they have to do a queen trade. So do they want their queens on the board, or they want... So they do that. I can take this pawn or this pawn. Which one is better to take? I think this one is better. Because this attacks the rook. And then I can take this one. Yo, what's up, Seba? QX E5. Wow, what? Wow to what? Take. Yo, what's up, Power? If you want to send that username to remind me. Because I don't know why I don't have yours saved. Don't know how it did not stay there. But if you type that, yeah, you can tap in. There's one Liam is in front of you, and then after that, no one. I'll take. I don't know. This feels a little wrong. Feels a little wrong. But I have a. Oh, okay, okay. I was wondering if I missed. There was something there. Was there something? Is there? Maybe they're looking. If I take that, then they get that attacking. Then I move, then they take that. Like bishop slides. I think rook down. Like this is falling, but I'm not. I feel like I could not really control that. We'll offer the queen trade this way. Like if the queens are traded, we're fine. We go for the queen trade. Take the pawn. Oh, whoa! Oh my god. That's crazy. Completely missed that. Oh. I guess they did too. We both missed that. That rook was hanging. That would have been very bad. I mean, it is still bad that I didn't see that. I want to make an excuse that I've been playing for a while, but that shouldn't have happened regardless. I just dropped the... That was completely free. Completely free. Man, let me throw your name, Plower. Plower. Because I'm playing gamers right now, I think. Yeah. So we'll put gamers after. And then we'll put Plower in. Alright, so now the rooks can slide over and take this pawn here. Wait, check. Attack the bishop. Attack the rook. This is winning, but I have to be careful. Luckily, this is a light square, so dark square bishop can never corral it. Attack that again. Rook slides. Pawn up. If check, just king goes to h7. Yep, then you have an escape square. a4. I can't go back, actually. Here. We'll guard this here. And then we can slide over. Here. And now we're turning mate. Check. And that's mate. GG. I was able to get a back rank mate there. See the accuracies real quick. Oh, we didn't play quite good at all. Alright, next game. Liam. Are you still here, Liam? And this one is on Lichess. Search. And challenge. And I just sent the challenge. And then after, be Plower if you want to throw that username. Alright, I'm not sure if... Well, maybe there's some time. There's a late lag in the stream. This works through. Alright, I'll go to Plower. You're blinded by the rook. Yeah, you got that free. We were both... I did not realize that was there. My rook was hanging for an unnecessary amount of time. I completely missed that one. Alright, but next up... So if Liam's not here, Plower, I believe, is next. If you want to throw a username in the chat. And then if anyone wants to hop in the list after that, let me know. I update the list. Dude, that happened to me in the tournament yesterday. Like in the spoiling my video a little bit, but there was one move that I was completely muting because I missed Maiden 8. Like I had Maiden 8 and I did not see it, and that, I mean, I won the game, but it was like haunting because I almost lost it. Like I could have lost because I just missed that one day. Oh yeah, appreciate it. Have a good one, gamers. And Plower or Liam, are you here by chance? Either of you? Cause you guys are the next two, and then anyone else in YouTube or TikTok that wants to play, let me know. We'll get that going. I'll throw you back in there. I can cover these two off. Close those two off. I guess I don't need this anymore. This is ideas. I don't need this tab open. Anyone down for a game? No one? So I'll play a game then. I do some puzzles. Do something. Do Puzzle Rush. And then if anyone does want to play, I will do 3 minutes, not survival. My top score is 23, so let's see if I can get higher than my top score. Alright. This is just promote. Take knight. Checkmate. Alright, we're off to a good start. Checkmate. These are all the super easy ones. So we do these quick, we can take more time. Oh, you already? Alright. I'll send that invite. Robotic Operating Buddy. Command C. Let's go to members. Alright. And actually I gotta put that on the list too because I don't have that saved. So Plower. Oh no, this is YouTube. Oh, you guys are both YouTube. This is wrong. Plower. This is chess.com. But this is white. We'll make that black. And put this on YouTube as well. Alright, sent the invite. It should be there momentarily. And if anyone on TikTok sees viewers is there, if you want to join in, let me know. Throw you on the list. And thank you all for the 21,000 likes that we hit tonight. Or this morning. I guess it's kind of early right now. But yeah, sent that invite, Plower, whenever you are ready. And then after this, if no one wants to play, I can go back to Puzzle Rush. I do like doing puzzles. I'll try and get my highest ever. It's 23. Maybe I can get higher than that. Maybe not. But if Plower wants to keep playing, we can do that as well. Like a little 1v1 match going on. Yeah, let's get this started. I'll go the French defense this time. We're playing this more. I'll go e5 next time. I've been playing this more than I need to. Bishop b5 to check. I'll attack the bishop. I can go knight here. I guess pawn can push, but knight back would be fine. Bishop here. Castles, castles. Take, maybe? But if e5, knight back to d7. Let's see what's happening. So they push to e5. I can go knight f d8. No, d7. I said that. Take, take. Will I take the bishop? No. Sometimes going for the bishop pair does make sense here. Now that doesn't make sense, but I don't think it's super beneficial. I think it's better for me to go for development. I guess h6 might have been better than knight there. Here, putting pressure. I'm going to push g6 and slide back to g7. I'm trying to move quickly. I want to create some time advantage here. So at one point in the game where I need to think, I'll be able to. Knight to d5. Looking at that. Pre-move. Oh, the bishop's trapped. Huh. That was not intentional. But the bishop is trapped. It can't go back. Can't go forward. Has to go there. Can't go back there. So do I take the... Oh yeah, I'll take the pawn first, right? And then we'll go here. Hold on, depending on the next move, I have a nice little tactic. But it can be played with, only be played with certain moves. So it depends on where they go. But if a move is played, and I want to spoil it. Because maybe, yeah, okay. Watch this. Queen to d4. So it, oh! No, the knight was free. Oh, no. The knight was already free. I was thinking, oh, I'll attack the knight, attack the pawn. That is a complete miss. That is a complete miss. I completely did not see that. That's crazy. Yeah. I thought I was cooking, and I had a blunder. Yeah, bishop g7 is probably next. I don't know. I didn't feel like I did not deserve to be up 2 bishops here, but I am. That was a bad miss. But we'll offer the queen trade. Take. Have the bishop pair advantage. Alright. Well, again, we want a queen trade. We're up some material. So that is the goal here. We're trying to force it. And now the queen has to take a different route than the shuffling we were doing. I can't slide over. I can go bishop to f6 and then bishop there, but then f4. Oh, triple stacked on this side. All right, we'll get on the d file then. That'll be our goal, and then go enter him here and on d2. Take. We get some more material, and that should be enough. Our bishop there would have been a nice piece. Why didn't I go there? That would have made a lot of sense. We'll slide here over here on the d file. We can go down. Attack all those pawns. Yeah, here. Bring our rook to f1 as well. Don't need to lose any material. We can go check next. Honestly, this is kind of pre-movable. Alright, we don't have to pre-move it. But I think that is probably the next move. Bishop to d5. We have enough time. We built the time advantage. We can make sure we convert it correctly. Get the bishop on this diagonal. Cutting this off. Check is probably next. So yeah, check. Has to go here. Wait, take. There must be mate with these pieces. Like, obviously I could win by promoting, but I feel like I'll be being lazy. Like, this is totally mateable. Yeah, I went to F. Yo, what's up, Matt? Let me know if you want to get a game in. Check. King G7. Currently, there would be no Q, I believe. Oh, I see mate. It's mate in 2. Oh, they are not trying to lose. I respect it. Take here. But yeah, there's checkmate. I think it's not. Yeah, because it can't go there or here. It just needs to be checked, and then that's mate. GG, Plower. So Matt or Plower, would you guys like to play a game? And these were our accuracies. Yeah, we had a back and forth misstep in this middle game. We both had some issues there. We both did have some issues there. But it happens. Sometimes. 10. I stopped. We can do 5 plus 2. But I stopped doing 10 because it was getting it was too many people in line and it was going too slow. But we can do 5 plus 2 though for a little more time if you like to do that. Because it's not quite rapid, but it is more than 5. No, alright, for sure. Appreciate you tuning in. Yeah. Would you want to do the 5 plus 2 Plower? Because I think it's just you trying to play right now. So we can play a couple games until someone else joins in. And if not, if you're cool, if you don't want to get a game in and I'll play a game, just let me. You do want to do 5 plus 2? Alright. I'll send you that invite. More time. We gotta make this one a custom. 5, 2 increment. Alright, just sent that. Alright, you should get there momentarily, that challenge. But yeah. I was gonna do a tournament Sunday. Looks like I may not do that one, but I'm gonna do 2 in June at least. No, 2 big ones in June. and then probably this weekly one that I played yesterday. So I have a lot of tournaments coming up. I have one playing one next week for sure. And then I have to figure out, I want to play in a Blitz tournament on Tuesday. The thing is, it's not close, and I don't know when my job lets me out, because this is my first week, and I don't know the hours. And it starts at 6, so I would not be there and it's an hour and a half away. But I really want to play in it, because I won it last time. I have the trophy right here, and I want to try and defend my title. I went 13-1. And the one game I lost was against my old coach. I think it was psychological, because I was winning, and I just completely blundered. And I made it to where it was a draw, and I still lost. So that was a heartbreaking. Hopefully I can play in that tournament on Tuesday. Then I'll play the one I played this last Thursday, next Thursday. I want to see what my rating is, because it said it should only go up a little bit. But, you know, I still want to see that little bit that it goes up. I think just a cool accomplishment. One step closer. But the thing about the rating, when you don't have a floor, you could get higher up, but you can also go down. I was looking at someone's rating that I played, and when I played him, he was a 17, like 80 or 1760, and they're now in the 1500s. So there's no guarantee to keep the rating. You got to fight to keep every point that you earn. So that's like, it's the fun and the scary thing about it. Like, you can go up. Any tournament, you can gain 100, 200 points, you know, if you play good enough. If you also lose that much, you know. Well, really, it's kind of hard to lose that. You'd have to lose to someone, but the point still stands. You want to try and defend what you earned. So I'm excited to play in those tournaments. Hopefully, I can take some points from some people and not the other way around. Because I should, honestly, though, in that tournament, I might be in the top of the second quad again. So people might, new job, I want to be an underwriter. So I have an internship for the summer doing that. Yeah, bishop to e5. We have a strong bishop. This is called a wooden shield, I believe. Oh, pin, but b3 guards the bishop. Or not guards, it attacks the bishop, guards the pin. They slide back to d7. I would go f4. Actually, no. I don't really like the idea of that. I'll go h3. I can go to h2. I go f4 and g4 as well. Here. If rook slides. Will rook slide over or will it not? Oh. I've messed up a little bit. I wonder if that's taken it. I've been playing bad these last couple games. Like, this is inexcusable. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Like, do you see it? Will you play? Will you do that? But you did. That is unfortunate. Yeah. The 2 bishops for the rook. I've always been on the team of the 2 bishops. What industry? Honestly, not really my major. It's kind of, I'm engineering major. This is more like a, I mean, in my school, computer science is engineering, but this is more like a computer science job. Like, it's coding. It's a sequel. There we go, g3 next. Knight comes in. Maybe finally the f4 that I was talking about, that I was thinking about earlier. Can maybe get that going. But they go f4, so it stops my plan completely. f3 maybe? Wow. I do like these imbalance games. Like, I'm on the wrong side of the imbalance. I usually like to go the other way. Why do I have balloons? Do you guys see the balloons too? Or is it just on? I think you guys do. I don't know why there are balloons popping up. Oh, I'm getting cooked. Oh, I know. This is free. Oh, phew. I was like, I completely missed that. Why? Did you guys see the balloons? I know. I feel like I am not going crazy. I think balloons just popped up. I've seen it before, but I do not know what is the cause of that. But yeah, we took the bishop. We got up some material after going, I guess not down exchange. It was an equal exchange, but not exchange you want to do very often. And so we got a few people here watching. If anyone wants to play, we can get a game in. If you're worried about beating me too bad or losing too bad, neither are an issue. So you can join up. There's no problem. I throw your name on this spreadsheet here. But I control this open file. I'm still putting pressure on this pawn. Put in pressure there. I want to offer a queen trade, but I want to do this first so the rook didn't have a good square. I go in there, and I'm not too worried about. So now we'll take this pawn, which I was considering taking the pawn and going on rook to e1. Land on rook e1. I get the pawn this time. Knight slides back. Offer the queen trade. Wow, I do not like, room temperature fruit, but I am hungry, so I'll have to eat this to manage that hunger. Yeah, queen b2, offering the queen trade. Queen slides back. I'll slide over to g4, protecting the g2 square. I can go queen to f2 as well. qf2, queen h4. Pawn forward, we can take. If queen takes, queen d2. Looking for that, potentially, with the check. And then we got rook down to the 7th rank. With the queen down to the 7th rank. Oh, I'll offer the trade again. We do want these queens off the board if we can manage it. So queen d4, offering that trade. We can go queen to g. Oh, but the queen goes back there. We got a lot of badges, some sample, a lot of badges. Well, I think you and the soldier have a little bit different of how you earned them. Check. Oh. I'm not careful, I'll lose. But yeah. The 9 is your TikTok ranking, the heart is in my chat, and the 8 goes to subscription, right? If I'm reading that correctly. That is a long line before your name. Yeah, I went king c1. If you didn't see, if I go king b2, I actually lose to queen d2. And then over, I lose that, and I'm down material again. So that would not have been good for me if that happened. Luckily, though, able to avoid that. The queen gives another check, though. Slide up. Oh, wait. Is it my turn? No, it's not my turn. I was like, oh, did I miss something? But I did not miss it. Sorry, I'm just checking something real quick on YouTube to make sure that it's still looking right. Because on my end, it looks a little wrong. Alright, it's good. It's good. Alright, queen slides back. So do I do it? Do I go here? There's no check. We'll go for it. I'll see. There's no check. Can't go there. Can't go there. We have a sacrifice to announce. Because I'm looking to sacrifice here on that B. Steven, when did he... Bro, that's... What? Man, I was trying to put some funny pictures in there. Because that was a picture I took for a thumbnail that I never used. And I was like, well, I'll get some use out of it. And you can see why I didn't use it. It's very exaggerated. So it did not quite look well the way I was hoping for. Yeah, but the picture of Paul with the walnut that was by far my favorite picture. But yeah, we can take here on b7. Yeah, so check. If knight takes, there's mate. If over, there's mate. I think there's mate. However it works. Yeah, and then this is mate. GG. Some samples. If you would like to get a game in, I can throw your name in the hat. Let me know. You can be added to it. And I see a person who's been here for a long time. Tay. You like to play a chess game. If you have a chess.com or Elite Chess, you can be thrown in. Missed the pin. Wait, let me go back to that. It said you missed the pin. Where was the pin at? The pin. Oh, I had a blunder. Like, do you say you missed like that happened? Like, I could take it or with the pin. Oh wait, is that what you meant? The pin that you had here on F5? And then you want to play a game, Flower? Let me know and I'll send that invite back. And if not, I'll do like Puzzle Rush, or I'll play a game or something. You do? Alright, I'll send that invite. Are you saying I do to the bishop? Or are you saying yes to that? Or to the play again? I'm also in the challenge. I guess if you don't want to play, you won't accept it. Yeah, just sent it. You'll play? Bet. I think your name is still written. Your name's still written. So, we'll play next. We'll hop back on Lichess. I'm liking Lichess more. What makes you like Lichess more? Because I think I almost like it better. I like how the pieces move. I like the unlimited. I like the puzzles more. I like the setup. But yeah. You still here, Flower? Let me delete those. Don't need those open. I don't know if Flower is still here, but I guess I just play. Yeah. So I'll play Flower next. I'm about to send you an invite, Liam. Because me and Flower did just play. So I'll send you, and then Flower will be next when they come back. It's taking long. I was thinking about it. I'll do Liam, and then we can go back and forth. I think that's fair. Cause I think it's just you two. So then play one, play the other. Oh, your FIDE is 1860. Whoa. Just some new emotes. How do you suggest new emotes? Where's that at? How do I check that? Are you guys interested in some bullet games? A different time, smaller time control, like quick. Or are you like this, the 5 minute, 3 minute plus 2? I'll try. You can do 3/4 of a second, really, or 1/4 of a minute. Let's try something. 1.5. Let's see how that goes. A minute and 30 seconds. I've never played this exact time control again. If you don't want to play bullet, we don't have to. But I was thinking, something quick, get the blood flowing, adrenaline. But some samples, how do you... 1-0? Okay. I don't know how you look at it, but I did in the emote page. Alright, 1 minute 30. Let's see if we can get this win. Oh, they're here moving instantly. But 1860 FIDE is crazy. You have a higher FIDE than Lichess. That seems like an anomaly. Are you pushing for a title there? Man, knight d2. Yeah, knight d2. We'll go for the pre-move here. I don't know. I thought it was emotive enough to be put in there. I was like, it's just there's a face being made. I was like, I didn't know what else to put. I didn't want it to be nothing. I know I want to buy it if there was no picture. Like, do you see the ones TikTok gave? Those are horrible. Those are horrible pictures. I felt there was no other option. I had to get a bit embarrassing, or no one would buy it. Yeah, take. Although people still have access to the stickers, so I will still send those as a joke. We'll trade there. Actually, I'm not going to pre-move that. Yeah, I'm not going to pre-move that. That would have been a horrible pre-move. Does it get my king more and more involved? Here? Oh yeah. we will have some passers. Because takes, whatever they take, I'll take. Yeah, I can't do nothing with that. Oh, I thought I messed up. Yeah, I know, 21K likes. I had a lot of likes this stream, most of all time. We got some donations too. We got 43 diamonds today. Almost 500 viewers in total. 9 follows. Not doing too bad, not doing too bad. And yeah, we got, I think, a subscriber this stream. I think I was at 118. No. I got 3 subscribers. I was at 116 at the start. So I got 3 subs today. So pretty successful. Whoa, 1900 rapid is crazy. I mean, still 1700 feet. Like, that's still really good. It is. That's how I feel. I feel like I'm way better over the board. I feel like I don't think I'm quite as good online. I don't know what it is. Maybe I'm just not as focused. Like, I try and focus, but I think my, like, max focus level is just better when there's rating points. Like, when I have a chance to push towards master, like, I feel like I'm more locked in. But let's see that invite, though, Plower, if you're still here. Would you also be down for some type of bullet, or you want to stick to the... Wait, this is not your name. Oh, there we go. Yeah. That part. I'll make this a bigger line. But yeah, some samples, we can throw you on the list if you want to. We can do odds. Like, I can give you a queen advantage. See if I can win. There's an inflation. How is that calculated? Oh, in a game. Let's see how Plower's doing. Well, they're in a game. We can play a game again if you're down, Liam. Oh, Fida there is. Cleaning your room. Okay, fair. Fair. I mean, you can always play after. Like, that's not a infinite task. You know what I mean? Like, at some point, that ends. 1-0. I wish they had bullet over the board. That'd be interesting. I mean, it wouldn't work, but because it would just be too chaotic. But it'd be fun. Man, just sent the invite. Would any other light color work as a background? Or is red probably the best one? What do we feel? I posted exactly, I'll say exactly 100. I posted 190 videos. Wow. It has not felt like that many. Oh, man. Oh, I gotta lock in. This is 1-0. So there can be no mistakes. Okay. Like what I'm seeing so far. Keep the bishop there. I'll castle this way as well. This is probably a draw if this wasn't bullet. But because it is, one of us will probably win. One of us will probably lose. Yeah. We're going for that queen trade. No, I pre-moved. I was the only pre-move I made this game, and it was a mistake. I guess that's how it goes. Hold on. Maybe we have something here. Here. Oh, yeah, we do. Check. Oh, I keep thinking I'm losing on time. Okay, I was able to get that one in. Is anyone else down to... I'm cool. If anyone else is trying to play, we can just keep playing. No one else is down to play. Alright. Send the rematch offer. If you're not trying to... Hold on. Okay, think it's good. Think it's good. All right, appreciate the like, some samples. Hit 90 seconds was good. All right, we'll do that. 90. I've never done that before today. This is kind of fun. I like bullet on this better than chess.com. Yeah, appreciate you, some samples. You're getting us to 21.5k. All right, can I get this win with 90 seconds? Let's go. I'll go on a pre-move. Yeah. Here. Alright. Oh, we're both. If pawn pushes, I'll go knight here to d4. But pawn up, c3. Knight c4. Bishop might take knight, so we'll pre-move that in case. So that automatically work. But if they don't, then I'll get the chance, the freedom to move again. Fork. Up. Pre-move that take again. If pawn pushes, we can drop our knight to e1. Knight gets active again on the open file. Bishop. That doesn't really do anything, honestly. We can take this pawn, and then knight can slide back when it needs to. Knight can go back here to f3. Appreciate you, some samples. We're about to hit 21.2k. No. Oh, I'm tired. I'm about to hit 22k. That was not a number I said. 21.2k. I guess that is a number, but that's a number I meant though. Slide my knight back. Bishop. I was about to say bishop back. You beat me to it. Now I have to. Knight comes in. GG, GG. GG. Alright. Accept it. Let's see. This is fun. Yeah, this definitely feels better than chess.com. I gotta give credit where credit is due. Alright, f4 to start. What opening is this? Here, knight to f6. Knight f6, bishop h6, bishop e7. This is a normal opening. I played this a couple times. Castle myself, knight goes to d2. b6, probably bishop there. It pushed, I'll go knight d5. The king's also a little bit open. I could get a piece there, it'd be perfect. Oh, now I want to go knight there too. They stop it. They push still, knight to d5. Rook slides over here on the open file. We have similar ideas. We'll go for the rook trade. I have a pin as well that I could use at some point. We gotta keep this clock advantage though. Keep the clock advantage. We have a chance to win. We can keep the percentage of winning higher. Rook slides over. We'll trade again. We're fine with trades because we're up on time. Actually no. We don't want to trade because we're up on time. Now I think about it. Go here. Nothing's hanging. Knight is attacked. Reorient, or they may go there. Oh, but then I can block with the knight. Because take knight, if take rook. I can take the knight. Ooh, yeah, take first. Attack. Get some material. We're looking to take that as well. Queen slides. I'll also slide my queen to get involved in the game here on d4. Check. Rook down. Check. Check. Both are options. Check. Knight back, take pawn back. Oh no, that doesn't work. Check. GG. Want to get in one more. And if no one else wants to play, I have hit like the 4-hour marker. So yeah. I want to get one more in though. Anyone else, Liam, or anyone else in either chat want to get a game in? We can do a bullet or a blitz game, either or. Rematch offer sent. All right, accepted. I'll play a different opening. I'm not good at it, but I'll play E4 just to change it up. Knight captures D4. Well, this is back to what I know. Back to D4. So I am comfortable again. H3, castle. Oh, not can't castle. Take the bishop, castle, bishop, F4, knight, rook E1, A4. Wow, this is. I was trying to play a different opening, and this is transposed into exactly what I play every time. This was not intentional. I tried to make it different, but the London's just addicted to me as much as I'm addicted to it. Yeah, oh, can't get that pre-move off, but take. It doesn't even work because the rook slide over. But I guess we slide over for that as well. Yeah. Here may work. Queen A5, Queen E5. Queen E5. We want to get the queens traded. That is the plan. Queen to E5. Now it's forced. Alright. Oh, no. I was about to take the rook like I thought it was free. It's not free. It's not forced. That's why I said it was forced, but I was wrong in that assumption. I missed that completely. We'll try and push our pawn down. We can actually, I might sack the bishop to guard that, honestly. If rook takes, I'll slide my rook over. Yeah, we'll go. Oh! Oh, that's heartbreaking. Oh, man. We still have a chance, I guess. Oh, not really. This is nasty. This is a sell. Oh, wait. I do have a chance. I have a chance. Check. GG. Yeah, appreciate everyone for playing games tonight and tuning in. I'll be streaming tomorrow, and appreciate all the support. Most likes on TikTok, gain 3 subscribers. If you are interested, you want to get back to another stream, make sure you sub on YouTube or follow on TikTok, and check out my new YouTube video on a tournament game. But yeah, appreciate you all tuning in. Oh, you want to get a game in, Jeremy? Did you come in right at the end? If you want to get a game in, I got you. We can get a game in. Appreciate the follow, Hall of Fame Brick. Was that what the WoW was for? Like you just joined? Cause I saw the message before I ended. So if you wanna join up, play a game, well, you sure? I'll get the game if you're trying to play. No worries. But yeah, appreciate the follow, Hall of Fame Brick. I have Lee Chess and chess.com. But if you're really good, you're good. Okay. Well, join back tomorrow. We'll definitely get a game in. Yeah, thanks everyone for tuning in. Oh, you're watching the whole time? Oh, you can, bro. Nah, I got you. I was down for that. One whole time. I got you. You sure? It's not a problem. I appreciate that support. The whole time is crazy. But yeah, if you're sure you're good, you do. If you're sure you're good, it's okay. Yeah, I'm grinding. I just I'm about to end it up. I've been streaming for 4 hours, and I'll wake up and probably record some videos. So, but yeah, you gotta go to sleep. Can you play? Yeah, I got you, Mr. Ghost. Do you have chess.com or Lichess? But you're up late too. We're both up late. I just thought about it. You gotta be up late to say I'm up late. But yeah, what's your username, Mr. Ghost? We can get a game in. You have Lichess or chess.com. Alright. We'll get this game in. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah. I guess that is a difference, huh? That is a difference. Yeah, I'm up late. I will say, I slept a lot last night, so I didn't exhaust myself. I made sure I got my 8 hours, and I'll get my 8 hours today. But honestly, I might need more, because the 8 hours, it's not feeling like 8 hours anymore. I can't lie. It's not feeling like that. Because I'm still tired. Oh, Blitz. Just sent that invitation. This is your account. I think it's unrated. Alright. Let's see how this goes. 1774. I've lost my last game, the last 2 streams. So, I gotta try and win this one. Queen's Gambit declined. Bishop e7. 3 minutes, although. I don't know why I picked 3. This is not my strong suit. If I was trying to end on a win, it's not a good decision to start off with. But I'll castle. I was about to go bishop f5. So, you got me there. I can go a5. Yeah. Alright, now I'll go bishop f5. Get the diagonal that I was looking for. I can go pawn a5, knight to a6, knight there. a5. No, knight a6 is not good. Oh, now it is. It wasn't because of a3, but now it works. Gotta make sure I don't get low on time. That is a constant issue I deal with playing 3-minute blitz versus 5. Because I think I have more time than I do. My knight's here. We have a nice position, but don't know how I can make this a win. Yeah, obviously they don't want to just let me win, so as they're trying to win as well. So they blocked that. I might just go back here, honestly, so my knight can move. Or my queen can move, because queen couldn't move, or I'd have 3 isolated pawns in a set of double. King slides over. Oh, g4 is possible. Knight. Take. g4, probably. And slide back, or take. Oh, my bishop's on a good square, so it can't be. Oh, you want to trade everything? Really? Alright, I don't have a counter move, so kind of just got to go with you there. Rook slides up. Oh, I can't go there. It's a fork. There. That's also a fork. Is there anything not? Oh, yeah, here we go. Is there anything that's not a fork, but that's good. This 9 is just very bad. It's anchored, but it does nothing of substance. Pawn forward. Yeah, this I think I will regret, but I am not willing to spend that much time calculating this portion of the game because it is 3 minutes. I at least know I have some pressure. I want to try and play aggressive on this side versus playing defensive. Could be a mistake, but I'm fine living with that consequence. I slide over here. I mean, this leads to nothing. This leads to nothing. I can just slide back, I guess. Oh, well, if I could double up my rooks on the e5, I would do that. But that's not possible because the knight is so strong. Maybe I should have thought about that move. If I go back. But then you would also defend. Yeah, queen trade is probably the best outcome. But she may not accept it because it's the worst outcome for you. But will you? So you do avoid it. I probably would have avoided that as well. I understand. But I will try and pile up on this backwards pawn now. Oh, wait. No, that's cool. Because we're attacking that now. You can block this way. Yeah, I see the mate. But I can do this. So then when I sacrifice. Oh, you have a nice move. Wait, now take. We're stopping the checkmate there. And now it's just a fair trade, kind of, because we can take that. But there are a lot of intermezzo moves that you can try. I wonder if any of them work. But you go for that immediately. Can't blame you there. The queen's going to have to slide back to take the knight and get the material. I can take the pawn here. I'm up material, but it does not feel like it. My queen is off sides. We'll slide over, put pressure on this pawn, but also we want to get back to, yeah, here. We don't want to lose that pawn there. We can offer. Wait, this is check. Oh, wait, we can just slide over. No. Oh, because queen can get in there. So now we'll just slide over. We want to get rid of this pawn. If we lose, yeah, take. Wait, no, I'm trying to take that. And then take. Alright, we want to attack. We're up some material now. So just about conversion here. G5, King G6, F5 are the next couple moves. I just resigned. Yeah. Appreciate you playing. I look at this game review. If anyone wants to join in tomorrow where I will stream again, let me know. I will stream at probably 8 p.m. EST around that time. Or no. That is not true. 8:30 p.m. PST probably tomorrow. Thank you guys for tuning in.